Hello YouTube. Should be back. Should be up now. Hello YouTube. What's up, gamers? Welcome back to Randomizer. If you've been watching me on Twitch, we have a bingo event going on right now on Captain Domo's channel. You've probably seen it. I won today. That's pretty big. That's pretty huge. So today we're doing more rando just because, like I said, I don't want to do more bingo earlier. So we are going to do more of that. I just reloaded a seed. I just opened up with chat for a little bit, talked about some stuff, talked about like working out and whatever. Talked about, you know, classic chat stuff. So if you enjoy those little intros, conversations between me and chat, Swing Scoop. This is my file that we won bingo with. If you enjoy these little conversations that we have at the start of stream, definitely come over on Twitch. I think you get more of that experience on Twitch. You also get more content on Twitch most of the time. So if you are watching on YouTube and you do like this content, definitely come watch me on Twitch. I would recommend. Yo, what up, Freddy? How's it going, dude? How is it going? Let's see what we got here. Hammer. Bastard sword. The lizard greatsword. Doesn't this one like shoot a projectile out of it? It's kind of cool, actually. It does bleed too, I think. Might do the lizard sword, honestly. That seems pretty fun. Also have flamberge. Let's try the lizard sword. This one seems pretty cool. Try that out. Also got bleed arrows in this class. Call this one quarter pounder. Yeah, I see. It's kind of cool. Does it do bleed as well? Oh, it does not do bleed. Okay, I thought this had innate bleed on it. Whoops. I guess it is worse than the flamberge then. It's fine. I'm not going to be rolling with it anyway because it's non-somber. Most likely it'll be replaced pretty soon. What? He's got eyes? What the fuck? What is that? Huh? Oh, it's Ymir. Yes, I'll be at GDQ, Freddy. I'm doing Bloodborne and Monster Hunter Wilds bingo for GDQ. Oh my god. Wait, that's actually gonna fucking one-shot me when I get to Liurnia. It's kind of frightening. Let's hope I don't get the key then. The stone sword or the imbued sword. Like I said before, we need a plan. We need an anti-Limgrave plan because whatever we have going is not working out for Limgrave. With DRL, the reason why DRL, if you're curious, the reason why it was so easy to get past Limgrave is because, one, you weren't region locked, and two, you could buy every stone in the shop, and three, you had a bunch of that you could sell. So the meta was to get like 15k runes or like 20k runes from selling all of your shit, and then you would just get like plus 12 or plus 15 non-somber off the rip. So it's a lot harder in this format because it's region locked. You don't get a care package of shit that you can sell, and it's just really hard to upgrade weapons. That's why it's generally like considered a lot harder to do region lock. Rando. Oh, nice. That's pretty big. Okay. Gonna get some vigor right away off that. Somber 2, nice. Wait, I can't level up yet? What the hell? Can you actually not level up till you get Melina? I didn't know that. Interesting. Then you grab this item right here. Shit. Got a quick little ad break coming up, by the way, guys, in about 40 seconds. Just so y'all know. That is a gargoyle. It's heavy load, right? Yeah. 25. Holy shit, man. How does one wear verdigris armor? Is it even possible to mid-roll with full verdigris armor? Like, I wonder what the numbers are and what you need for stat requirement to fucking mid-roll with that shit.
They serve it you. I can play turning to 80. You need to the foot. That summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent.
Let's get a different song on. Let's get a different vibe going here. Let me also.
Shall I turn your runes? Let my share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Let's just re-roll the songs, honestly. Reroll again. Reroll again. I saw one that I wanted. Here, we'll do this one. Can you do 28 or do 25? Save like 10k of the runes that I had. Two worm faces. Wait, what? Private eyes. Oh my god. Dude, I keep getting Assassin's Gambit. I don't know why. It literally keeps showing up every single seed. I can't escape it. I mean, I would like to not escape it, but I keep getting it, dude. I literally keep getting it every seed. I don't mind it, but I feel like something is funky with the randomizer. It's cheating. How's it going, iframe? I'm gonna see if I can, like, I don't know. I like the idea of looting stuff like while you're on the way to bosses and whatnot, like saving the one by selling until you get a couple bosses in is probably a good idea. That way you also like let auto upgrade do its thing. You let it cook for a little bit. Oh, don't hit him. Oh my god.
Name's Bernard. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me any intro? All I know. Now's the time.
Now's the time. Somber 1. Pretty expensive Somber 1, but if I buy the Kale, I can be Somber 2. So I guess I'll do that. I'll buy that. Do we have a Somber weapon to even upgrade? I have this. Shit. I want to find a weapon first. It's a somber too. But I'll buy that, then we'll also buy the call I want after we get to round table. They're watching you. I was thinking, chat, we should make like a bingo channel. Like, I feel like there's an audience out there, people that want to watch my bingo runs. So I was thinking we could maybe do like a separate bingo channel on YouTube. And put like VODs on there. I was thinking about that, but I don't know how you guys feel about that. I have a VODs channel, but I don't use it ever. I probably should start using it. I don't upload anything to that channel, unfortunately. I'm just super lazy. So yeah, if you guys on YouTube are interested in watching my bingo runs, then just, you know, speak up or whatever on Twitch or like in the comment section after the VOD is uploaded. Let me know what you guys think about a bingo channel or like a VODs channel.
Just give and I'll don't dally. Give it your all. Oh, that's well.
Oh my god.
Great. I see. I see it now.
How many to stagger him? Probably 3, right?
There's nothing left to say except was my whole existence just
Bingus overload. Well, for you guys, you don't really suffer the lack of Bingus as YouTube does. YouTube kind of suffers a lack of Bingus. Dangerously low levels of Bingus in your bloodstream on YouTube. So I'm just saying, if you guys like Bingus, if you guys like watching my bingo runs, hey, listen, my Twitch is always there. It's in the comment or in the description. Crusade insignia is okay, I guess. Not worth 5k though. At least not right now. Do I have a talisman yet? Oh.
Don't you dare. Unless you want it very well. I need rays of gold. Deliver this spirit.
Don't heal. Oh, don't kill me. Oh, I got him. Hey, how's it going, Couch? Greetings from Westeros. Holy shit. Greetings from Westeros. What part of Westeros, though? Here, I'll put this right here. Shit, man. Get this out of here. Okay. Yeah, I do iframe. I do. So like the problem with that I have, okay, I'm probably gonna somber to that then. The problem that I have about just having like the VOD to the main channel is that they don't really get watched necessarily because they're live and then they kind of just like, you know, I don't know. I don't really know. Like, I think important VOD should go on the VOD channel. Like, oh, you know, bingo finals versus Chris, or, you know, like this and that. I think that stuff is important to go on like a separate VODs channel than just having it all lost in one big like mess, one jumbled mess, you know. But yeah, you're right. You're right. Definitely have VODs to the main channel for anyone who's interested. I'm just gonna kick him off.
Calm yourself this instant.
Calm yourself this instant.
I am Terry Height, and I have seen quite enough.
This is fucking bad, actually. He's stuck. Oh, he didn't even die. Oh my god. He's actually like kind of cooking right now. There we go. Thank you, Mr. Ant. Appreciate that. Oh no. No, the fucking ant, man. Got stun locked. Whatever. That seed was trash. The seed was like actually like garbage. Like, I keep dying trying to save like 10 seconds, man. I keep dying like because I'm afraid of losing like 10 seconds. Then I realize that I wasted 10 minutes by dying. Greeting from Tyrion Lannister's bed. Smile. Can I get around his smiles, dude? Get him in here. Everyone's smiling right now. Okay, let's see. Gross Massier. Claymore. Clean Rot. Weapons are all kind of ass, actually. I guess Clean Rot's pretty good. Impaling Thrust. But the stat line's pretty shit. It's got 14 Arcane. I mean, I guess Power Stance Curve Swords are good. Try that. They don't have status on them, but we'll try that. We'll call this one Wet Sock. We'll call it Wet Sock in honor of Team Wet Sock. Moe's Shackle. These are all shit. Like, this seed's actually like garbage. Oh man, these seeds are terrible. Whatever. Seeds are ass. Reroll, dude. Reroll. The other seed was ass too. I mean, I had a remembrance right away, but the weapons were just shit. There was nothing, man. There really was just nothing. I had a Somber 2, I guess, but Somber 2 what? I guess maybe Stone Sheath Sword was the play there. Oh, shit. Reroll. Or I guess just reset. I'm just going to reroll. Fuck it. I'm just going to reroll. I would normally say, like, that's fine to just go ahead and I'd say it's fine to go ahead and just like restart the seed without like rerolling, because like, you know, all I saw was Grafted Scion, but we'll just reset because that seed was ass. Actually ass seed. You know what that means, chat? That means that the Wet Sock is cursed. Wet Sock is a cursed name. Yes, we did, Fox. We won by a bingo line. Yep. It was a quick one. Very quick one. I was actually talking about it earlier that I'm actually really proud of Zoodle today because Zoodle kind of carried. He did so much today. All I did was Dancing Lion, Rolana, and Egon's Finger, really, and Gaius. Not a whole lot. And he did most of the work, so. What's up, Cocaine? How's it going, dude? No, iFrame. We're the only team that does not play twice in one day because Zoodle's schedule is EU, so he has to go to bed early. So all of our games are at 1 p.m. Eastern. So same thing tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern again. Here we go. Here's some weapons. Yeah, now this is a real seed right here. Oh yeah, could go with Warped Axe. Warped Axe, good stat line. Could go for Club as well. Go Warped Axe. Ooh, and a Golden Rune 10. Okay, this is a seed. Now this is a seed right here. Lobter. Call this one Lobter. We're against Tom and Lobos. Lobotomy. We're against the team Lobotomy. The fires of the river. Wait, what is... Oh, it's this. The dancer's dress. Oh. That's right. Don't die. Don't die. I did die again. Also, what the fuck? What did I just read? Jesus. Not going too far, because you know it don't matter anyway. On the old man's money, you can rely on the old man's money. If you're on YouTube, hey, if you're on YouTube, I'm just saying you're missing out on some Hollow Notes. That's all I'm gonna say. And if you want to listen to Hollow Notes, come watch me on Twitch, dude. Don't you know? Giving you so far gone. Yep. Exactly, Jero. Yep. High and dry.
And I can also that to your lot then wine. I am Carly.
Alablaster. Cause you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on the old man's money. You're a rich girl. You know it don't matter anyway. Was this usable one? Daggers, curved swords, thrusting swords, fists, and claws. Okay. Yeah, sure, couch. Yeah, it's totally totally normal thing to do, you know? Absolutely normal, man. Nothing wrong with that. You're a rich girl, and it's gone too far, because you know it don't matter anyway. All right. On this run, we're going to play more safe. We're going to play pretty damn safe. So, here, let's just kill this. Wait. What is that moveset? Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. It strikes in twos? Huh. Okay. That's so weird. I've never used weapon before. That's such a weird way to attack. It goes like whoomp, whoomp. See, we're learning, chat. We're learning for Bingus. Listen, we might be stuck with the warped axe in a Bingus match.
Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Bam, 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 bam. Smithing 1, +1 smithing. I do not think that +1 something equals +1 somber though. I think you need to be at least +2 smithing to be like +1 somber. %100% normal. Yeah, guys, you're the problem. If you don't think that's normal, then you're the problem. Knight Rider Flail. I wonder if that's any good. Probably not. Flails all kind of suck, but that one's got status on it. Bow, 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 bow. Hey, what up, M? Thank you for the good luck. Peepo Torrent, indeed, dude. We love Torrent. What a good horsey.
Names, but let me ask, are you here? Does your despite takes me any interest? All I know now's the time.
Somber 1. Okay. It's a start. That is indeed a start. Could go up here, I guess. Spent 30 minutes trying to figure out why I didn't have sound. Did you have the stream muted, perhaps? Lobter. Dude, is my name Lobter? It's literally Lobter. There's a Lobter up there. I can't kill it right now. That's crazy. The Lobter seed. Bow, 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 bow. Godskin peeler. Anyone peeling their skin off right now? Who up peeling their skin off?
Can you hear me?
Have a good night, M. Appreciate that. Thank you for popping on in. Any peelers, dude? What up, Cass?
Well,
Any heckin' peelers?
I see. I see it now. Humans will lose their wits eventually. How could this was my
Assassin's Gambit again, bro. I can't fucking escape Assassin's Gambit. It literally happens every single run. There's a Assassin's Gambit. I don't get it, man. That's like the 5th run in a row that's had Assassin's Gambit in Limgrave. Thank you for the good luck, man. Appreciate it, Cass. Hope you're having a good one. I told chat at the beginning of the stream today, we're going to solve the Limgrave puzzle. Limgrave problem, I guess. 2000 for a talisman. I'm not going to kill D right now because D can very much kill me. My weapon kind of sucks, so we're not going to kill D. Could even use the twin blade, I guess. I think this axe kind of fucking blows, I'm not going to lie. Moveset's pretty terrible. But maybe I'm just sleeping on it. Okay, Mr. Estelle. Well, you're right. I can actually power stance these two, Peeler and the gargoyles. Could also just use Black Flame Tornado, I guess. How much dex is it? It's like 20, 22. No. Boluses. Rod boluses are nice. Belladrake's Talisman. Ooh, wait, 2 Somber 2s. Okay. It's more than enough. You don't have to do that. It's way more than enough. All right, Rune 3, Sanguine Noble. Alrighty. Got a lot of runes. Gonna kick him off the edge here. I'm not gonna risk it like last time. There's another ant down there, by the way. Fuck. The great. Is that default close actually? Wait, is that? Yeah, it's actually like what Kenneth Light wears. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, that's so. Look at the 3 enemies that are down there. Okay, that's like totally not worth it. Holy shit, man. Okay, this troll is kind of harmless. All right, we're out. I'm not grabbing that one other item there. Fuck that. Stop, Couch. Stop. Please stop talking about that. Who wants to hear about your piss fetish? I'm begging you. Sorry, boss. Listen. Not many rules around here. Not many that I enforce, but I think no piss goes without saying. Oh, dude, my back hurts, chat. Oh my god, man. I mean, doesn't like hurt, but it's just like, oh man. I can really feel it in my legs and my lower back. I worked out like 2 days in a row, the same muscle group, and I'm really feeling it now. You're gonna make a joke and now you won't. Figure out what it was. Oh, from bingo. Is that what you meant? Well, to be fair, I mean, if we're talking about that, I feel like if anything, it'd be Zoodle who like pulled most of the weight today. Zoodle kind of popped off today. He definitely made up for Melania on Friday. He definitely made up for that for sure. Not like that even cost us anything because we still got the Remembrance Square. It was just that we didn't get the Melania Square. Yeah, he was. I think he was just motivated to play better today because he was so nervous on Friday. He even told me afterwards, he's like, yeah, I was just like super nervous for the match, because I don't think he's played like in a bingo season or like a bingo format where it's like, you know, matches matter in a while. I think it was since like season 3. So I think that's why he was nervous. Can Somber do something? Current retaliation is good. Purpose. Take magnesium for muscle soreness. Ooh. Like a supplement? Or I guess eat foods like other foods with magnesium in it? Like bananas, I guess? Or what do you think? It's a good idea, actually. Because like I think if I could feel less sore, I'd be able to work out like maybe not twice as much, but I'd be able to at least go for longer than I do currently. Because I do like HIIT stuff, so like high intensity intervals. So like 10 minutes with only like 10-second rest in between each exercise, pretty much. And so that just kills me, man. It just kills me. After the first or second video that we do, I'm just like dead. All right. Looks like I can just go ahead and we can loot this graveyard up here, but like I'd rather not, because I don't want to like fucking die. Yeah, I mean, that's true, I guess, but you still can work out with soreness. You just can't push it too hard. Like it's definitely a good reminder to your body that, like, you know, you need to rest, but you can still work out with sore muscles. It's just like you just have to be careful, I guess, and not overdo it. Which I didn't overdo it today. I just did a little bit today. I'm not a doctor either, so I wouldn't know. But I'm pretty sure you can work out with sore muscles, and it doesn't really like do any harm. Just gotta make sure you don't overdo it, obviously. Let's go check round table. Helps with sleep too, as I type this at 3 in the morning. That would be nice, because I have trouble sleeping. That's why I stay up so late. I don't have insomnia or anything like that. I don't want to like pretend like I have like some serious condition or anything, but I have a lot of trouble sleeping. That's why I stay up so late. Is because I don't feel tired, like, ever. Even when I lay down at like 5 in the morning or 6 in the morning, I don't feel tired. I just kind of like wait for the RNG until I fall asleep. I almost never feel tired at night. I'm always wired, man. You gotta wait for the RNG. Yeah, dude. Like some days you get good RNG and you lay down and you're like tired, and I mean working out helps that a lot, I would say, for me. Because like having like tired muscles is really nice to like lay down, you know. Like there's nothing better than laying down, feeling slightly sore. You're done for the day. Everything is all over, and you just have to go to sleep. And your muscles are tired, so they're telling you to go to sleep. There's like no better feeling, dude. The sleep servers, I know. Yeah, absolutely true. Sleep servers is crazy. Calling it RNG is crazy. I know. A little bit. All right. We have a somber one, don't we? In Brunel's shop. Give me somber too. Omen killers. Ooh, +3 Pearl Drake. Huge. Omen killers is nice too. But it is not somber. I'll wait to buy Omen Killers till we get our weapon leveled up more. Buy Talisman Pouch. We could just pick up Alabaster now, I guess, because it is my only somber weapon. Plus 2 that, and then run with that for a bit. Do we need the requirement for int? I don't think you do. It's just like better on the stamina, I guess, to have that. But I have so much stamina. My stamina is actually crazy. I'll put on the other talisman too. This guy. Do I do lifting or do I do body weight? I do like dumbbell workouts. So I wouldn't call that like, is that lifting technically? It's like squatting with dumbbells and shit, and like dumbbell exercises, you know, like 10 minutes, arms and abs and whatnot. Like I do both body weight and dumbbell, I would say. Mostly. Dagger to these, I guess. Here, let's actually wear that. Can I wear this now? Yes. Okay, I can. Yeah, I do like a hybrid. Yep, exactly.
This way, Tarnish.
What is that?
What hope? No sense in arguing, I see.
Oh, Godskin Apostle, right? The One Punch Man workout. Ooh, lightning fortification is good. Oh, that's not a Godskin Apostle. That was last run. Okay. Yeah, so I guess Tom is right. It is kind of like 20 minutes to loot all that shit, and then you just go Groveside Cave. I could probably check the Beach Merchant too. I have enough money left over to check the Beach Merchant. This cave is nice because you have like 2 item pickups, potential, if the cave is good for it. Let's see, what's the stamina requirement? I mean, I could bait the lightning ball. There's a lot of shit following me. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna be a cartwheeling guy. I can't see shit right now. Borealis. I mean, I don't have to do this right now, but yeah, like that damage is like pathetic. Holy shit. Do I have any strike damage? I don't think so. There goes half my HP. Well, that is like no damage, I guess, because I have Pearl Drake +3 and it's Limgrave scaling. So I guess it is no damage. Okay, tell me where exactly I'm supposed to be for that attack in this arena, by the way. Like, what the fuck, man? Where would the game like me to stand? Jesus. You'd burn so much muscle, what, doing 100 push-ups, sit-ups, 100 squats in a 5K run? Yeah, I feel like that's almost like too much cardio. But we'll let it slide, because One Punch Man is one of the better animes that I've seen. One of the only ones that I actually watch.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
2 dragons. What is that guy? Bulls? I think it's bulls. Could do Smaragd, but I don't know, man. God bless you, Jon Snow. 07. God, dude. Why are there gonna be 2 dragons in a row? I'm just simply not gonna fight him right now. I just feel like I need to get like one more upgrade level or like a different weapon. Cause like, I don't know, man. Hey, thank you, Radam. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you for saying that. Means a lot. Glad you're enjoying the bingo. Glad you're enjoying the content. That's why I do it. That's why I do what I do. Because you guys be enjoying it. Yo, holy shit, man. Bro. Thank you for the 20 goddamn gifties, bro. What the hell, man? Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Thank you for giving gifties away to people that watch the stream. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, guys. Courtesy of thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the subs, man. I really appreciate it. It definitely like helps me do what I do. Keeps me going full time. Whoa. Their arms are like in the fat.
Very well, but I refuse to anticipate.
Oh man. But yeah, hope you're having a great night, Radam, and thank you very much to the gifties, man. That does not go unnoticed, trust me. Every sub counts. Holy shit, man. Whether it's a tier 1, a big gifty, you know, some bits, everything matters, you know, everything keeps me going full time. So appreciate you and everyone else who subs and whatnot. Verdigris shield. Okay. We could potentially check Everjail, I guess. Could use some physic tiers. Potential. Actually, I shouldn't be popping these runes in case something like really bad comes up and I have to pour it out. I'm not too worried because my talismans are kind of goated, but. Yeah, man, Rat. Just watching is more than enough, and I think people should know that by now. But anyone who wants to support, you guys are the MVPs for sure. Come here. Let me get that head. Come here, Sonny. Give me that head. Three dragons. I want to point out, I have seen 4 bosses and 3 of them have been dragons. Feels dragon, man. Yeah, why is Dragon Force not playing when we're fighting dragons? That's what I'm saying, dude. What the hell? Well, I appreciate that, Couch. No obligation, obviously. I always say don't put a second mortgage in the house to sub, but anyone who wants to sub, I very much appreciate it. So, no worries if, you know, you feel like you can't. It's literally no big deal. I mean, I don't have very many subs either. Like, I don't sub very often. But I sub to a couple of people. +5. Also, hi Telspire. Yeah, we're having a little bit of a chat about like working out and shit. Cause I've been working out for about like a month now, doing like some HIIT stuff, high intensity stuff. So, been just discussing it because I've actually not been. Oh shit, he sees me. Okay, I've not been in the game for that long. Like, I think the last time I worked out this much was maybe like, I want to say 3 years ago or so. I've been kind of like out of it as far as like working out goes, like daily. So yeah, it's very time efficient because I'm just done by like 2 or 3 sessions of like 10 minutes each. I'm just done, man. Like, so gassed. And you feel super accomplished too afterwards. Blade. Okay. Yeah, I mean, everyone's got their own pace, right? Everyone's got their own pace that they want to go at. Like, I am good at pushing through and whatnot and not, letting my own limitations get to me, but I can only do like 25 minutes. I did like 25. I think I did like 30 minutes yesterday. I normally do like 20 to 30 minutes every day. But yeah, I guess, working in 45-minute sessions 3 times a week would be better. But I don't know. I'm going at my own pace. What's this? Are you real? Are you real, chat? So it is not real. That motherfucker in the back is not real. The mending rune, dude. What's up, Sinclair? Thank you, man. Thank you for the GGs. It was good. Yeah. Zoodle popped off today. He definitely did a lot better. There was no incidents today. I think I played all right too. I didn't really do much because we got a one line won us the game pretty much. So it basically was all him today. But yeah, I did my part as well. Lion and Rilana aren't super easy, to be fair. And I watched it back and I actually like caught up to sweat a lot on the on the Rolana kill because he got there before me, but I was able to catch up because I just had a lot of damage with the Ice Rent Hatchet. We were gonna go for larval tiers like before Zoodle went to go and rush Morgott, but I told him like, hey, if Chris rushes this, then we're kind of screwed. So Zoodle went for the Morgott rush because we both thought it was the best idea to do at the time. And that got him level 60 as well. And then, yeah, it's kind of a wrap from there. They were kind of cooked at that point. Definitely did that. We'll grab one of these as well. Winston wet blade as well. Wait, nice, actually. I need a +6 weapon. We can go to +9 on something. Let's do that real quick. Actually, I don't think we need to, but I guess it'd be good for somber weapons, getting a somber to that level. You know what's funny, Sinclair, is like I realized the way that you're supposed to fight him is you're supposed to spam the the tap R2. That was what I figured out. Like halfway through the fight, I'm like, wait, if I just spam tap R2, he can't really roll it. He doesn't input view it or input read it at all. So where's the head? I'm hitting the ass right now. I think I'm hitting the ass right now. What the fuck? Oh, he's rotted now. It was the Egon's furled finger, Neko. Because that one was the last square in the line. Our line was Dancing Lion, Scorpion Stew, which I got both of which, obviously. And then there was Goldfree in the center. And then there was, on the end, 3 hitless Remembrance bosses. And then Zoodle did Renala and Radon, and I just did Gaia's hitless. Yeah, it was a really short game because I don't think they were expecting like how far ahead we were, but like once they figured it out, they're like, yeah, we're kind of cooked. Like in the post-game interview, they were like, yeah, we were kind of cooked as soon as we saw you guys mark Morgott so early, or Goldfree and Morgott so early, because that led into level 60 as well. But yeah, I didn't really do a whole lot. I did watch it, Stan. Yeah. God, that looked like so painful to play out. Oh, it's Baby Midra. Hi. Snail. Oh, there's snail right there. Chris got amended so early. Yeah, with the misbegotten. I mean, I get it, you know, like you don't want to like go for a square that, you know, the other team has already seen that line developing for like 10 minutes. So you don't want to just go for that square and get sniped on it and waste a bunch of time. That's why I didn't want to go for Egon's Furrowed Finger, because I'm like, what if I'm just behind on this and I just lose this and Bale? That's the worst, is like when you get sniped on a square that leads into another square, is like you're behind on the other square too. So I was kind of afraid of getting sniped on Egon's Finger, but if I did, to be fair, I would have gone and done Treasonal Duo as well. And then we would have done Larval Tears, and we would have done 8 Remembrance bosses, and then oh shit, he got those off. And then Zoodle was already on the way to get shackled, so we had column 1. That was our second plan if Egon's Finger didn't work. I still would have probably killed Bale for the Remembrance if I lost Bale, but all right. Next up we have, we can go check Margit. I mean, I already checked Margit, but we can go do Margit. Dancing in the dark. Guru. We were, yeah. Yeah, I think a big thing that's happening that I'm seeing a lot of is like, if you don't pick the right weapon, if you're the DLC player, you get really behind. Because if the other player picks a better weapon or finds a better weapon, you're just screwed, man. Because bad weapons, you get punished so hard on the DLC. Bad weapons are so shit in the DLC. In base game, they're kind of still usable because health pools are super low. But you get punished so hard for having a shitty weapon in the DLC. Okay, you can stop that now. Blip. It's giving frog. Yeah, I know. Did Wedstock take a bad weapon? Well, Swed was using the katana from the dragon check, and I don't think that it was very good. It was like, it's a regular katana and yeah, it has bleed on it, but like, if you go back and you watch the Rolana fight, I started it a lot later than Swed did, and I almost killed him before Swed, or killed her before Swed, because of the status. Status is really the reason why, like the frost plus the extra hits, and yeah. I should have gone water because I am thirsty. Where the flip is my water bottle? Where's my water bottle? Where did it go? There it is. I'm flipping thirsty, chat. After all this yapping. Hey, what up, Venomous? How's it going, dude? How's it going? Why is it always me? The rewards, yeah. Good old blue guy, dude. I've been playing Thrust Ashabor. It's pretty huge, actually. I want a smithing weapon to upgrade to +9, but I don't want to pick up the Omen Killer Cleaver just yet, because it'll be useless later on if I upgrade it right now. We'll just use whatever I had. Yeah, it's gonna have to be this flail then, unfortunately. This is just to make sure that my weapons get auto upgraded to +9 / Somber 3. All right. It looks sad. I know. The flails are very underwhelming. Absolutely, Pack Nation. How's it going, dude? Run's going good. Run's going good. I had to reevaluate because I kept complaining that Limgrave was like boring, and I've come up with a new-ish route that seems to be working out a little bit better than the other route was doing, because I want to get a Limgrave in like an hour 30, if not a bit sooner than an hour 30. I don't want to be stuck here. Also, we have an ad break, by the way, guys, coming up in about 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Yo, Chainsaw, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in, brother. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes, man. And the ad previewing. We need like a saying, you know? You know how like Mitch always says like welcome to the bunch? Like what are we gonna say whenever I get a sub? Like what are we? What are we, chat? Let's talk about us. We are a group. Not a terrible answer. Oh, that was actually a lot of damage. That good old impaling damage. Good old impaling counterattack damage. What, I just bounced off? Oh, that's right. On enemies that are hard, you bounce off when you have no requirements for the weapon. This is a pretty chill, I want to say, courtyard, with the exception of a couple of things, like that bird and that DLC guy. Hope my sub is 12 inches. Like the $5 footlong, dude. That's like now $10. What happened to the $5 footlong, man? The Night's Watch. Yep. Welcome to the watch. Welcome to the watch. Hey, that's a dog. That is a dog. It's a butter dog. Dog with the butter on him. Eesh. For some reason, this drop always spooks me, man. It's more so that one right there onto that little platform. That one always spooks me a little bit more than the other drop. Rah! Greaves of Solitude. When is Night Rain, by the way, guys? What day is Night Rain? I don't remember. The 28th, I think. Something like that. 30th? 30th? Okay. I'll have to assemble the Avengers. The Elden Ring Avengers for Night Rain. Okay, that's a giant fucking hand. I'm good on that. We'll have to get the Night Rain Avengers together. I'll see if Tom wants to play. I'll see if who else can I get? I don't know. We'll get like a juicer squad going for that. Who are the Avengers? I don't really know, but they exist out there. There's a lot of really good gamers that we get asked to play. Get asked Zoodle. I don't know about his schedule, but could always ask Mr. Zoodle. The preview event? Yeah, I saw that Dist is going to be on a team with Spicy and Lobos. And I was kind of sad that I didn't get invited to one of the teams, but I understand, obviously. It's only 3 people per team. Dude, why am I so thirsty today? I have had 2 sodas, to be fair. I've had 2 Diet Dr. Peppers, or Dr. Pepper Zeros. Holy shit, is my mouth dry today. Let me figure out this room. Yeah. Drink some water. I wish I got water before I started streaming. I don't have very much. I can go get some more though. Beer time. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab the other bottle. I think Aggie left her bottle up here. Let me grab her water bottle. 1 second. Go, 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 go. The morning red clouds out my window, and I can't see at all. And even if I could, it would all be gray. Hi, Chaos is going, dude. Hello, End Up. Dear Slim, I wrote, but you still ain't calling. I left my home cell phone, whatever, at the bottom. This parry shield? It is, but it's medium. I will not parry. I don't think. And then you called me, and it's not so bad. It's not so bad. I want to thank you for giving me the best day. What's up, Dynamite? How's it going, man? Just chilling today with some Randomizer. He destroyed the entire fucking arena. You know, this stamina talisman has helped out so much because I don't have the requirements for alabaster. Miss Bingus today, but you're at the zoo, so it was worth it. Hell yeah. Yeah, no worries, dude. The zoo is awesome. I love going to the zoo. How's it going to Pride? Welcome on in, dude. The final boss fight, dude. What the hell? The final boss. Spoilers. I thought it was Soldier of Godric. How'd it go? We won. Zoodle and I won again. Team Zoinks another victory. Just to be with you. Sludge. Dude, these like first few catacombs I'm noticing are so fucking cramped compared to the rest of the game. I guess because they're supposed to be condensed because they're supposed to be small. They just like jammed them full. But like the other catacombs are not this bad as far as like enemy density goes. Thankfully. Thank God for that. Please won't you push me for the last time? That's a weird down. Alright, back out. They're too dark to see anything. Do you play on max brightness? Because I do. I got used to max brightness. It doesn't look very bad to me. Maybe it looks bad for you guys, but it looks fine for me on max brightness. I just, as a speedrunner, challenge runner, whatever, it's just kind of a requirement to play on max brightness because like you know have to be able to see everything. Also, fuck me for jumping into that, man. What a chaotic turn of events. I saw a purple item and I just had to go for it. What a murder will be one. Look at that lobster up there, looking menacingly down at me. Look at that guy. Well, I did. This is the Lobter seed after all. This guy, his name is Lobter. Terrible eyesight? Well, I don't think I have necessarily hawk eyes or anything, but I have pretty good eyes, I would say. Like, I got kind of lucky because almost, not my whole family, but like my mom's side, a lot of glasses wearers, my mom's side. Like my brother wears glasses, my mom wears glasses. But I got kind of lucky, I guess. Rabath cannon. The jar cannon, dude. You scheming little thief. Wait, please. What a shit show. See, this dungeon I cannot see shit. Like, this dungeon I am properly just running in the dark. I hate Death Knights. This one, it's gotta be weak to something like that I'm using, because they do not go on this easy like, at all. Unless the scaling is just like super low, yeah. I just generally don't like these bosses, but I guess the alabaster makes them super easy. Damn, that was super easy actually. Check night bosses here, I guess. Yep. Death Knight's DLC enemy. Death Knight is in the catacombs in the DLC. 2 of them. That one was the second one. The one in the river, whatever you call that. The Rao base. The Scorpion River catacomb. Oh, it's Radagon. I bet he's stuck in here. Is he though? No. Okay. It's actually like Radagon a lot. It's like one of my favorite fights in the game. Be a shame if he was stuck in there. Nice. Yeah, Radagon is sick, dude. I don't care about his spam and his chase down and whatever the hell. Like, I think Radagon is just a sick. I enjoy that boss a lot every time that I fight him. Very enjoyable experience. This is the normal one. Where the fuck is he going? Hello? Oh. Now there's animals. This is the healing one, I see. Healing moose. Youch. Don't heal on me, please. There we go. He was gonna heal, but I got the stagger off. Average day for a Canadian. Is that true? Can anyone confirm that or deny that? We can go weeping now, I guess. We can go to weeping. Any Canadians, can they confirm that that's what a normal day in Canada looks like? Are there giant moose that heal, suck from the ground? They suck the nutrients from the ground. It's pretty accurate in Alaska. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Rune Rick. What the fuck is that name? Rune Rick, dude. I like that a lot, actually. Yow! Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Good old Rune Rick, man. You guys talking like it's like an actual certified classic and it's not just made up, dude. What about WYRM face, Albert? Now that's a classic right there. Magma worm face. I love Deathrite birds. Need a good old holy weapon. This seems like the DLC Deathrite bird, like the health, I guess. This south shit doesn't work, man. The south shit does not work, man. It never works. I'm just gonna stop doing it. Rise up and conquer the world. Can I do this? I can. I think that's better, actually. Hey! A little ambiguity over a lot of Deathblight? Absolutely, man. If I could get rid of Deathblight in Elden Ring, I would in a heartbeat. Abso-freaking-lutely, bro. Rise up. Godric Rune already is huge, actually. Wow, that's really big. Dude, I always see Godric's Great Rune now. I always see Assassin's Gambit and Godric's Great Rune.
Am I just going crazy? Is this all like a dream or something? I feel like it's the same run every time. It's literally always Godric's Great Rune and Assassin's Gambit. I can't tell if I'm being locked in a room with rubber rats, dude. Or what the fuck's going on right now. Were you crazy ones, chat? That is so huge early game to have Godric's Great Rune, by the way. Like, maybe I'm kind of overglazing Godric's Great Rune, but it's so huge to get this early in the game. It's just 40 levels. Like, so good, man. It's like, think about it like this. It's a sourcial for every single stat without the downside of it having the sourcial effect. It's like, how many stats are there? Like 7? It's like, I guess there's a, yeah, 7 because 40. It's literally, it's like a 7 stat sourcial with no downside. The only downside is that obviously it resets on death, but you don't care about that in a randomizer or permadeath randomizer because you're resetting anyway on death. So GGR is actually massive. I think there could have been a better way to implement it casually. Like they could have made him like a bit less strong, or made some weaker ones that don't need a great rune or a rune arc to activate. But yeah, it's a perfect. I actually have been saving the rune arc. That's actually perfect. I'm gonna activate that after I get this merchant.
Yow!
Sure. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't know if it's about max or boosting your max HP. Like it's, I guess it's better than nothing, but think about it like this. You use that physic and then you lose your ritual shield talisman. Yeah, exactly. Telspire. It'd be cool if there were rune arcs that are great runes that had passives on them. Like, you know, GGR could be, you know, boost stats by 2, and then when you use a rune arc, it's boost stats by 5 or something like that. Yeah, exactly, Puncher. Yeah. Yeah, a passive would be great on the great runes. They're amazing in these runs and in PvP because you get rune arcs all the time in PvP, and these runs you reset anyway when you die. Don't from your cheeks anymore. $107, 19 bosses is pretty damn good, actually. Yeah, it could also be like DS3 where whenever you kill a boss, you get the rune arc back, right? Or like the activated rune effect back. That'd be kind of cool, I guess. That way you didn't have to worry about using a consumable every time you die. Let's go to the bridge. Sure, I'll go down here, I guess. This is always the whetstone knife, I believe. I don't think it ever is different. In case you don't get it. But you can buy it later, I think, if you don't pick it up. I've never used these before. Dude. That's so cool. I've actually never used this before. Look at that, man. Telescope gaming. I've always wanted to use one of them, but I've never gotten a chance to use them before. No, I never used it in the first playthrough. Nico. I don't think they were added on the first patch of the game, were they? I'll have to add that in later. The telephone. I don't think that's a telephone. It's very much not a telephone. Okay, let's go for... let's go for the other catacomb in here. Or the cave, I guess. Guardian Golem Cave. Don't want to stall it for too long. Get Blancher in there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they were added on launch. I don't think they were, at least. Maybe I'm just crazy. But yeah, I don't remember them being in the game. There also wasn't markers for NPCs either on release, which is kind of crazy considering how big the world is. Bright eyes. Hey, shh. Gotta kill this guy in case he throws a fireball at me. Because he can stall my momentum midair and get me off that platform that I jumped over to. Like, just hit me midair. Yeah, I mean, you're never gonna get all the quests in your first playthrough. That's actually true. You're never gonna get every single quest. Like, as sad as that sounds, like, you're literally just not gonna do it. Like, you're gonna mess up one of them at least. By just, you know, not doing the correct step at the correct time, which is kind of annoying about From Software quests. I like that they're ambiguous and, you know, they're kind of like puzzles in a way, but they're a bit too much, I would say, for a first playthrough. It's a Stell. I'm gonna wait for a Stell, I guess, till a bit later. We can do these 3 bosses, or I guess these 2 bosses. I can respect a game that has, you know, quests that need not research, but like quests that make you think about them. But there's also just tedium. And I think ER has a little bit of tedium with the quest design, where like it's more so about finding the location that you want to go to. And they're vague, yeah, because you don't know where to find them next. They're like, oh, I'm looking for the bippity boppity in the beepity boops. And you're like, all right, I'll be there ASAP. And you make it there maybe without knowing that you're there, and then you don't do the quests, and you're like, well, I didn't get the bippity bop. I guess I'm fucked, you know? Now this guy hates me because I didn't get the bippity bop and the beepity boop. Ooh, nice. Parry shield. Oh, yeah. But yeah, there are people out there that'll do like 200-hour first playthroughs of these games, and they'll like, you know, they'll figure out every quest on their own. I just don't have the patience for that. Like, I'd get like super fed up with waiting and just kind of do something, and that'd probably like lock me out of a quest step. Like, just don't have the patience, you know, a lot of the time. I mean, I still have not done every single quest in this game. I've done actually, in fact, very little quests. Only ones that matter for speedruns and challenge runs that have good rewards. Oh my god, very first Knight's Cavalry of the run, actually. Interesting. Well, we do know that Scion, Grafted Scion is a Knight's Cavalry. They in the fall, by the way. Come on in. Kind of surprised we haven't found a different weapon yet, or a Somber 3. It is a really good weapon. This is definitely like one of the better weapons that you can get. One of these runs. Let's go to the catacomb, Impaler's catacomb. I do have Omen Killer Cleaver in the shop, but I want to wait till I get more upgrades to do that, to grab the Omen Killer Cleaver. By that time, we'll have plenty of smithing 3s and 4s in like Liurnia or whatever, wherever the hell we go. So I'm guessing with the smithing stone availability similar to base game, I'm guessing they limit you at like +2 or +3 in Limgrave because, I mean, I haven't gotten a single +3 stone yet. Somber, I guess not. I have a non-somber 3, but I don't have a somber 3 yet. Fortunately. Kind of curious about the this horned warrior curved sword though that I have. It seems pretty good. Would need the stats for it though. Need 14 faith. I do have GGR though. I have not activated my GGR yet. Okay, please don't see me, fellas. Just go about your day. Okay, you can. We're out. Any somber 7s? I don't think we're looking for somber 7s yet, Lefty. We're looking for somber 3s, or, you know, a new weapon, I guess. That'd be somber 3, right? If I get a new somber weapon. I've just been getting, like, nothing as far as weapons go. I don't know. Been getting nothing. This would be a hard fight, actually. Unless... I want to protect your friend here. He's going to die in a second if you don't protect him. Well, you completely failed at your job. You have Ass Gambit though? I do have Ass Gambit. Let me put that on and put on the GGR. That'll be good for this area too. Wait, do I have no weapons I can put an Ash of War on? Oh my fucking god, really? I actually have no weapons. Oh, there we go. I was like, not on that, not on that. I can't put it on anything. Oh, I can put it on a twin blade. You guys ready for the Assassin's Gambit twin blade, dude? Hey, what up, ghouls? How's it going, dude? I am just using whatever I get, pretty much. Ghouls. Whatever the game gives me, I'm forced to pretty much roll with for a run like this. So right now we're running a let me also use this. I'm running a Alabaster Lord Sword strength, I guess, build. I mean, it's kind of just baseline 20 in strength and dex, like normal type build as far as right now goes. Obviously that's like subject to change. Can I actually upgrade this thing? I can if I wanted to, yeah. But I wouldn't keep Assassin's Gambit on it. How does one cut their hand on a cylinder? Yeah, you got a point there. You really do be having a point there, don't you? It'd make more sense if I had a curved sword, like the Mantis Blade, with Ass Gambit on it. Hello, boys. How's it going, dude? Hello there, Mr. Skeleton. Please exit the doorway. Thank you. Do the skip or no balls? I don't even know the skip, Chris. Bro, you're asking too much of me. What skip? What skip you talking about, huh? I can't, dude. Oh, this one you mean? You mean this skip right here? I'm not doing that shit. Why would I... Dude. Why would I do that? I'd literally just fucking die. Skill issue, I guess, huh? Okay. Noted. I forgot. I gotta wear my wet socks whenever I do rando. That way I can do all the Chris skips. Guardian Golem. Dude, imagine knowing skips, dude. That's kind of cringe. Wait, what? There's a skip command? What is that skip even? I don't remember that command. Boom! How are you doing, Chris, after that long game today? After your hike through the entirety of the base game? Dota game started. Good luck. Good luck. Don't die. I've only played one game of Dota ever, and I played as who's the goblin in the minecart? My friend told me to play the goblin in the minecart because he said that he was really good, and it was miserable. It was actually fucking miserable, man. All right, thanks, dude. Thank you, Chris. Have fun in your game, too. Your friend's a DJ. He likes all those characters in games, all the gimmick characters. Hardest boss? I mean, maybe. It's a duelist. A little bit harder than Soldier of Godric. Not by much, though. Not by much. What do you want? How would Milena do if she was Rick? It would be decently hard. Millennia is decently hard in this run because it's I mean, it's one scaling, right? But it's still like a pretty big pool of HP. It's like 20-something thousand in the base game in each phase. I don't remember if it's, I think it's more in phase 1, but it's like 20-something thousand or something like that. They'd be pretty hard still, I would say. Yeah. That's been happening a lot lately with this chariot. Dude, fuck off. Just want the item down here. Hey, get up there. I see the light down there. Yeah. Next trip that he goes down, I'll go down. They do go down. They do go down, Neko. It's just that they're still like relatively high. If you get like a DLC boss, for instance, it's still relatively high for that scaling level. Because like Bofa has what, like 400 HP or some shit like that. Like not a lot of HP at all. But if he was put in Dragon Barrel, he'd have like, you know, 15k or whatever, which is like super high for a boss like that. Still wouldn't be very hard though, because the actual boss itself is not a very hard boss. Like this is Loretta, for instance, and she's, you know, she'll be pretty tanky because she's from Halig Tree. So her base HP that gets scaled down to super high. But still not super hard. It's just a tree sentinel with more steps. Cemetery Shade. Where's Cemetery Shade that I'm missing? Oh, the Tombsward Catacombs. I see. Okay. Oh, nice, Ricky. Hell yeah. How far did you get? Are you enjoying it so far? Randos are sick. Very good way to extend your playtime when you feel like you've done everything. Let's try this sword, by the way, guys. Let's try the Horned Warrior sword. Oh, wait, it's a... Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, I need 1 point of faith? Oh, okay. Interesting. Horn Calling. Look at that, dude. I got like a frame perfect block animation right there, and I was able to just like instantly block cancel the fire. Kind of curious with this weapon. I'm gonna try it out. Probably is gonna be ass, but I want to try out new weapons. I don't want to keep using the same weapons over and over again. Let's keep it fresh. You just hold block on the fire and then it'll knock you backwards, and the fire only hits you one time, so it doesn't double hit you. So you just block it, and then it knocks your guard. Like you get knocked, and then like your guard, you know, goes down, but then you can just walk through the fire because the fire can only hit you one time. It'll never double hit you unless you like roll. I think if you roll, it refreshes the window and you are able to get hit again. Get some more health, I guess. What does this do? Can you hold it? No. Try this out. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Not bad damage, actually. Like 503 swings. For +2 is pretty good. Cemetery Shade is dead, and then now I just go to the cave, I guess. I didn't go to the cave.
But unusually this.
Thanks the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Weapons are pretty good, actually. Dual curve swords are pretty underrated in this game. Like, I think Falx is not overrated at all. It's like correctly rated, and Falx is super good. But I think in general, a dual curve sword is slept on a little bit. Like, obviously seppuku double like bandit or scavenger curve sword is super good, but that's just like status cheesing. I think just the weapon type in general is good without the status effect. It obviously is super good at applying status, but that's besides the point. Need a talisman pouch pretty soon. Maybe not better than dual wielding straight swords, because those have a really good moveset for the first and second attack, but I'm not sure what's better. Uh-oh. I died to them just spamming that one time. I thought it was over and I started hitting him. Oh shit, wait, what? What was the damage? Should be just 2 left. What am I missing? Oh, Tibia Mariner, that's right. It's Estelle, I think. I think these will do better than the Alabaster would on Estelle. Maybe not though. Actually, doesn't Alabaster do more damage on like gravity monsters or something like that? All right. Where is it? Alabaster. Alabaster. The Stars of Darkness, or is it the easy one? He's gonna move a lot, isn't he? He's gonna freak out because he can't effectively lock onto me or some shit like that, right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, this one's freaking the hell out. Bruh. I see, Frisk. Okay, okay. It's good to know. Also, welcome on in. It's the problem is that the elevation sucks right here. And there we go. Into the and then we just go for Godric now. Put these back on. Wait till I get their item. Let me just go excluded cell. Yeah, also because I don't have the requirements for the alabaster sword, I have to do the charge R2. Oh, Long Star Beast. Okay. Well, that was kind of cheating because the fog wall didn't even load in. Okay. Falling Star Beast to the grafted. Yeah, it's just that the stamina is a bit like terrible on the R1s, and the R2s were horizontal, so I couldn't hit like up where I wanted to hit. Yeah, this does shred these guys. Holy shit. Like the stamina on an R1, I'll show you, is like literally worse than an R2. It's even worse when you have the stats for it. Look at that shit. Wow, that's crazy. Limgrave in 139. That could be a PB for fastest Limgrave. I think it is PB for fastest Limgrave. That's pretty cool. Fastest Limgrave in the West. That's me. That's me. Oh, really, Frisk? I don't like them very much, to be honest. I don't like them in small spaces. Like the one that you fight in Celia Tunnel is awful, in my opinion. I hate that small arena. The big whiff, yeah, I know. Yeah, the elevation's rough on Estelle. But I like the Hippo, but it sucks in small arenas. I like Hippo's moveset. Everything besides the needles, man. I wish the needles weren't like so random. I think he's fun to fight other than the needles.
My name, presuming only.
I almost died today on Hippo. Wait, did I fight Hippo today? I don't know if I even fought Hippo today. But I almost died in a bingo match to Hippo because... Actually, no, I did die. I died to Hippo because he hit me like 4 times with the needles. Super unlucky. The grab isn't that bad. You can just strafe the grab, but not in small spaces. Oh my god. These guys, I can imagine, would just like one combo you. I'm not even gonna get that item over there. Fuck that item. All right. Well, we need to get a Somber 4 online ASAP, pretty much. Somber 4, and then we can start fighting bosses here. What? Fuck off, please. Okay. Heckin' sheep, bro.
Surprised no matter why don't. Oh, don't.
4s, okay. Got a huge 2 runes, dude. Let's go. 2 runes. Absolutely. But yeah, I think Hippo is pretty fun to fight in like bingo, for instance. It's just like when he does the needle attack, you just have to pray that you don't get double hit. Because you can simply just get double hit for just, you know, standing in the wrong spot. But there's no way of knowing what the right spot is. This is fucking random. Just go in random directions. We got ads, guys, by the way, in 1 minute. 1 minute. Somber 3. Big plays. Favorite DLC boss? Probably like Gaius, honestly. I like he's like simple and he's just I used to hate Gaius, but I think Gaius is my favorite boss now in the DLC. Or no, actually it's Midra. I always forget about Midra because Midra is like so hidden. But yeah, it's definitely just Midra. That's my goat. Might be my FromSoft goat, to be honest, as well. Just like all of FromSoft. Might be my favorite boss. Probably Gaius second, Mesmer third. Radon fourth. Or Lion, somewhere in there. Lion's a great intro to the DLC for sure. It really sets the tone nicely. Because I feel like most players did Bellarat first, I would imagine. Or R'Lana. Both of which are okay starts to the DLC. Wow. I just ducked 2 arrows there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Lion is ugly. Isn't that kind of the point? I think it's part of the point of the lion. It's supposed to be a little bit scary and ugly and disgusting. It's got horns going out of him. It's like 2 guys smushed together instead of a lion costume.
Those are the chat fine and wet.
Okay. Back to it. We'll go to Temple Quarter, I guess. Actually, do I have any stone swords? No. Okay, it's Renala phase 2. That beam goes so far. Holy shit. We can just go bowls, I guess, here. Bowls and the belfries. I just don't want to fight Smaragd scaling right now because Smaragd is 10 scaling. It's like the highest scaled boss in Liurnia. I've never seen it, Requi. I've never seen Lion without a costume. I don't think I want to. Yeah, after Lion, I went up the staircase. Bert, is that what you mean? I tried going up the staircase, and I was like, why can't I go up there? And then somebody spoiled that it was the last area in the DLC. I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks, dude. Reading the Radon leaks. Well, because Prime Radon is like a meme. That's why nobody expected it, because Prime Radon is like just a complete meme. And it actually happened. And it turns out that it was actually meant to happen and it wasn't just a fan service as well. Which is kind of like even crazier to think about. That it wasn't even a fan service. It actually was part of the lore the whole time. I thought it was going to be Godwyn, but the more you think about it, the less it makes sense, because I think Godwyn's like actually just dead. like no way to bring him back. Like actually just like GG, like 07. Oh shit. Yeah, soul's dead. You're not coming back from that. Listen, you can pull some like Moog, like sacrificial blood magic to bring a body back, but bringing a soul back, I don't buy it. That's not happening. Ooh, yeah, let's get back. This is a pretty big graveyard. Oh my god. Got a lot of shit in it. If Kojima twists the story. Dude, I don't know if any of you guys have played Cyberpunk or not, but I didn't know they actually had a Kojima cameo in the story. That was actually really cool to experience blind for the first time the other day. I was like, wait a second, that's Kojima. And then I looked it up and I was like, wait a second. In Cyberpunk, yeah, in the first like main mission, like the end of the epilogue, there's a mission that has Kojima in it. It's like a cameo. Whole blade.
I am an old crow here, perhaps.
You refunded Cyberpunk when they offered refunds? I mean, they've like fully recovered, I would say. They really like tried hard to make that game good, and I think they actually like did. Because I'm having no issues at all with the game. But I understand why people wanted to refund on launch and whatnot, because that shit was just unfinished. I did Street Kid frame, and it might be a Street Kid only thing. I don't know. Well, for me, Bert, it's a nice game to wind down to, because I play ER at like 60 hours a day, or like whatever like speedrun game that I play, or challenge run game. I play it, like almost an entire work shift, and then it's a nice game to wind down to. Because I don't play any competitive games anymore. I used to play like Overwatch and League, and all the brain rot games. But I kind of stopped, and I'm starting to play like story games that I've missed out on. All right, let's go +4. I guess we can +4 these swords. I mean, we could always +4 alabaster, but I want to give this sword a chance. I want to see how good it is. I want to test it out. Even though I know it's not optimal to use these swords, I want to try them out. Fuck it. Can I gambit this? I cannot gambit that. Yes, Pagnation. Somber 4 is the highest that I have right now. That's about as high as you're going to get in Liurnia, I would say. You're maybe going to find a Somber 5, but Somber 4 is like probably as high as it goes for now. I'm not sure what changed with the randomizer. I feel like I was getting like +6 a lot of the time in Liurnia before. I don't know if I have a setting different on or something, but I've only ever gotten to +4 recently on these recent runs. I have Requi, yeah. DMC5 is really good. I enjoy that game a lot. The game had like somehow a super interesting story and like a super good ending, even though I didn't expect that at all from a Devil May Cry game. It was actually like kind of interesting the whole way through. Very enjoyable. I kind of sucked at the combos. I didn't really know like how to do them properly, but very fun game to just hack and slash. Oh, really, Core? It must be the smithing availability similar to base game. It must be that setting. There's got to be a cap. All right. Did not grab Laskyar Ruins, but it's fine. Literally like 1 frame on the clock is all I needed to move. It looked like it was still like fully daytime. I agree, Halbert. I'm doing right now in Cyberpunk, I'm doing a build that's cool and reflexes. So I'm using pistols, throwing daggers, and katanas. The throwing daggers are my favorite weapon though. They're actually like so sick. I have this like fire katana as well. I can deflect bullets and shit. And then whenever things go wrong, I just pull out my pistol and start blasting. The combat's pretty hard, dude. The combat, I will say, maybe it's my difficulty setting. I think I chose like hard or whatever, but the combat's pretty difficult for the most part. Like I've been dying a decent amount, which is kind of like, you know, you want to see that from a game that you're, you know, want to get a challenge out of and really experience. It's for Lana as Deathrite Bird. Okay. Katanas are way too fun. They are really fun, yeah. I don't know how to like attack a full group of enemies yet with them. I'm kind of still learning, but yeah, katanas are sick. Let's go and just start slashing everything. Think of the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Cemetery Shade. Gotta make sure you don't get like bled. That's the only problem with these guys. They fucking bleed you super quickly. But you can backstab them pretty easily. Let's try the Ash of War. Hell yeah. That was actually really effective. Thank you for the follow as well. Let's not jump off the cliff there. Back to... Gotta buy some stone swords, I guess. Thoughts on Nightran? I have not seen or played any gameplay yet.
Oh, welcome.
Drink.
And explore so that one ensuring
I've been kind of staying away from it so I can experience it all for the first time on launch. I will not be part of that event thing that's going on, so I figured I'll just like stay spoiler free as long as I possibly can.
That's income. Very well.
I see Catch Flame there, but could buy those, but those are pretty expensive. 4K. You could definitely probably find them cheaper. Scroll, don't need that really right now. Yeah, I want that misery cord. Retaliation, sure. Wait, it's a spell, not a Ash of War. Shit, I just realized. Ooh, 400 gold crabs. Potential. Buy like 20 of them, 25 of them. That is definitely a potential right there. Holy weapon +4 could be nice, but I need a level of faith for that, I guess. Okay. We go back to quarter. You played 30 minutes at PAX East and it was way more fun than you thought it'd be. Nice. That's actually a good sign. I mean, from what I've seen a minute or so of gameplay, and from what I've seen, it looks pretty polished for the most part. So I'm excited to try it out. The feather armor? Was it the feather armor? The Raptor's black quills or whatever the hell? I didn't see that. Probably. Probably should do that. I didn't know that was a thing. Ow. Where'd she go? Oh, it didn't work. Dude, give me the give me the item, bro. Okay, never mind. It's not that. Thank you. Give it up, man. I did not watch any of the playtest. No. Because I didn't have my PlayStation with me. I have it now, but I didn't have my PlayStation with me when it was going on. It was back at my apartment, so I had to go get it, but I didn't want to get it for Night Rain, like specifically. I just got it like about a month ago. Does that expel thingy count as a hit and no hit runs? Oh yeah, for sure. A hit is classified as a loss of a damage or loss of control of the player caused by a trap or an enemy. So that would count. So same thing with Horaloo Roar and Malekith Roar. They both count as hits. And no hit runs. This is the worst arena for Fire Giant, I'm pretty sure, by the way. I remember getting this arena for Fire Giant a while back. Yeah, it's ass. It is ass. God damn, it's ass. I will say, I think it's slightly better than Phase 2 Fire Giant here, because at least I can do some sort of damage to him. Yeah, because look at this. He just keeps rolling. He doesn't ever stop rolling. He just keeps fucking rolling. Actually, the worst arena. Here, you know what? We can probably, like, hit his leg if we lock on. Can I lock onto the leg? That's something, at least, I guess. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Oh, man. How the fuck do you do this? Oh, there we go. Academy key. Needed that eventually. They don't for the most part, but some of them make it through the exception list of exceptions. Like some of them just simply get randomized there anyway. There's a setting that like that you can put on, but it's not 100%. It'll sometimes put bosses there that shouldn't be there. Did I go up here last time? I think I did. It's like a skip up here, isn't there? There is. Look at this. Watch this, guys. Ready? Brand new skip. Never before seen. Gotta get up here first. Nice. Thank you for the follow, dude. This guy is pretty tanky, huh? That takes up a lot of my stamina. The Ash of War. Look at that stamina consumption. Holy shit. That's actually so much. Okay. Okay, this weapon kind of sucks. Back to ala blasting. Back to regularly scheduled ala blasting, dude. Back to your nightly ala blasting. Somber 3, what? Oh, hell no. Got some chips here that I want to eat at some point. I don't know though. I don't know because I don't want to cut my mouth, man. Anyone else have that issue where like you eat chips or something like that and they cut your mouth? I don't want that feeling, dude. Got some baked Lay's, dude, from my sandwich that I got earlier. Smithing 4. Does that help me? Funyuns? I do not like Funyuns, dude. I'm a big onion hater, actually. Love garlic, hate onion. What does this mean, chat? Do they? Okay, I didn't actually know that. Good to know. I mean, I'll eat Funyuns if like I'm starving and there's nothing else. But by no means a first choice or a second choice for that matter. My chip of choice is probably salt and vinegar. Although that will like kill your mouth. Okay, listen, I know I'm complaining about like mouth hurting and or whatever, but salt and vinegar will literally kill your mouth. Like it's painful, but you love it at the same time, you know? Where's this boss? How is this boss? Oh, it's this guy right here. Hey, thank you, Kaylee. Welcome on in. I love salt and vinegar chips. Yeah, those are amazing. Those are my chip of choice pretty much for almost any occasion. I also like their queso ruffles. I don't know if anyone's seen it. It's like a green bag. Queso ruffles are super good. Also, Dots pretzels, even though they don't count as chips, Dots pretzels are the shit as well. They are super good. Okay, can you stop that, please? There we go. Just love pain. I mean, yeah. It's in my DNA, dude. It's in my heckin' DNA, bro. Salt and vinegar Vickies. Vickies are good. Yeah. They got some good chips. Although I have some baked lays right now because I ordered them with my meal. I had a sandwich. I ordered a sandwich and they came with chips. So I just got some baked lays. I don't want to have too many extra calories from like my meal. I want to stay in my goal for the day. Dude, baked lays are so good. I love baked lays. Even though they're like kind of plain, I kind of like them like that. Just salt, you know, classic flavor. Potato chip. I don't like classic lays, but I like baked classic lays, if that makes sense. Like ketchup chips. I like all dressed. Is that the same thing as ketchup chips? I like all dressed chips. Those ones are super good. Yeah. Yeah, I love all dressed chips. Those are super good. Two different Canadian flavors. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Lamenter. Huh. Okay. Try it, I guess. Or +4. Hey, what up, Barb? This is him right here. Whoever with the bloodier loincloth is the real Lamenter. Just remember that. Oh shit, yo Barb with the brand new tier 1, man. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the fresh tier 1, bro. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for activating the Roomba cat, dude. My personal favorite alert, the Roomba cat. It only plays for fresh subs. So my money here for yeah. Use all the money because we're gonna be Memory of Gracing after the next fight. Oh shit, and thank you for the 5 gifties, man. God damn. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. I'm glad you're just here watching the stream and enjoying the content. But I'm also glad that you enjoyed enough to sub and gift subs, so appreciate that, man. Oh shit, it's a revenant. Oy. Catch a rad. Oh shit. Catch a ride. Oh, wrong fucking one. Okay. Okay. Catch a ride. Yeah, you too, man. You too. Hope we're having a good night. And if not, hope the stream can help in any way. Servo heavier, by the way? It's not. Put that on instead of the one's +2. Probably gonna be a better bow anyway. I always have a bow on with these runs because you never know when you're gonna need to like snipe something from afar. Been really loving the bow for the capital sewer section as well. Super good to just scout out all the enemies. Snipe them one by one. Ouch. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Pack the Bears. Thank you for the resub, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're enjoying the stream, dude. What do I use for my sub alerts? I use Twitch, the built-in ones, but they don't always go through. They kind of like are 50-50 on whether they go through or not. But I like their overlay. Like I like their font and their text is a lot cleaner. Oh shit. Pack the Bears with the 5 gifties as well, man. Thank you. Holy shit, guys. Lots of generosity today. Thank you very much, guys. Lots and lots and lots of generosity today. Hope y'all are enjoying the Elden Ring. Omega scam train. Oh yeah, let's go. We love ourselves a scam train. $5. Thank you, Kaylee. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate that. It literally is $5 too. What's next? Could go Deathbird. I want a different weapon so we can like switch it up a bit, but yeah. Could try the Academy, but I want to upgrade a weapon. I want to upgrade a bow before I go to the Academy. So the Academy is pretty damn cursed in the rando. Also, I needed to make it nighttime. Is there a grace nearby that I can make it nighttime so I don't have to do that skip again? There's the Academy Gate Town grace, I guess. Over here, I think. Somewhere. Don't know exactly where, but I know there's one here somewhere. There's a grace here. By the golden tree. Is there? Could have sworn there was one. There's a stake here, which is leading me to believe there's not a grace because there's a stake of America here, but just keep looking. I can always just go back to Raya, I guess. Whatever. Let's skip again. I don't think it's even dangerous. I think I don't know, I just overthink it a lot. I do the other version, not the Chris version that like is super dangerous, but I do this one. This one's not dangerous at all, I don't think. So I land this branch right here. Yep, there sure is. There sure is a safer way down, and I will never do that skip in any run that's not a speed run. The dangerous one. It's free. It's pretty free, don't get me wrong, but I don't like doing stuff that has a chance of failing, even if it is free. On the off chance of one time you'll mess it up, you know, I just don't want to have to deal with that. So even though it is free and I could probably do it every run, there will be one time that I get a run all the way to Liurnia. I'm past Limgrave and then I just die. To negligence. Not gonna go to the front. Big lava pool there, can get stuck in it, just die. So we'll hit him in the bum. Now we can go to the front. How is the hit list, by the way, going, Kaylee? Are you like making save files for that yet? I'm guessing, I think you were doing Lies of P recently, but I'm guessing you have plans of doing hit lists at some point for this game. Hype chest. Open it up. Let's go! Look at that, dude. Damn. One day we'll get the gritty goose, dude. One day I'll get the gritty goose. Dong. Dong. What's next? Oh yeah. That loop needs to be done. Gonna grab this Grace in case I have to memory of Grace out of the boss fight, because dude, like, holy shit, man, would this be a long run back if I had to restart in the beginning. After Night Rain comes out, yeah, that's totally fair. That's totally fair for sure. Get that? Because Night Rain is gonna be like, you know, a couple weeks or so. Yeah, I totally get that for sure. Let's use this. Can I? Okay, I have to downgrade my armor a bit. I do want to use this though. Take off the bow, I guess. Rather not though. I would say don't rush it. Hitless is a better arc if you draw it out anyway. Like, if you don't get the run right away, the hitless hype gets built up. From my experience, at least, with like live speed hitless and whatnot. Yeah, I would say when you're gonna do hitless, just make it into like a whole stream arc and just, yeah. Don't like throw runs, obviously, but you want to make it last a little bit. Because with a game like ER, it's probably not going to take very long to get the run. like just any percent. Like for me, it took like 4 attempts or something like that to get any percent. But yeah, that was more for a GDQ submission than anything else. I will probably do hitless again in this game at some point. I don't know when or like, you know, like what I would introduce to the run to make it interesting, but I will probably do hitless again in this game because it is fun. Damn. Just tanking everything, dude. Like, actually just tanking everything with Endure. That's crazy. Alright, let's do that loop. We can do Rolana now. I bet Rolana with Endure is probably pretty good. Just ignore what she does. Did some Liza P with Ergo level 10. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Liza P Ergo level 10 is, I would say, harder than ER level 1 for sure. Level 1 Liza P is very difficult, I would say. Okay, I'd like no greases. Let me put on one of these. The glaive. I can see that, I guess. What did I use for level 1 run? Well, I didn't do level. I did level 1 no upgrades, I guess. So it was a bit more challenging to like find a weapon. Also, glaive wasn't a thing back then. So I used the wrench with the coil stick, I think. Yeah, Pale Fairies are sick with the glaive, dude. It should be like 1 hit here. Endure, dude. Endure. I want to endure that. That'll probably take like all my health, but. Just use pop the balloon. I guess I can just use the wait, discarded palace key? What is that for? Discarded palace key. Oh, the chest in Ronaldo's arena, I guess. They're every day at 1 p.m. Eastern, Arthur. So tomorrow and Monday. Yeah, the wifey ring. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so it'll be tomorrow and Monday, Arthur, just at 1 p.m. Eastern. It's because Zoodle's EU, so his schedule has to be accommodated for because he goes to bed earlier than all of us do, obviously. And I didn't mind it. I mean, I'd rather play at the same time every day than have like a doubleheader or like, you know, I think it's fine to play early. It's better for me to have schedule than have chaos, you know, chaotic schedule. With the bingus. Go down. Go down. Endure. He missed me. I probably should put an ash in this thing so I can put like heavy on it or something. Or I guess, what is this scaling with? Wait, it's E strength. Wait, what? Wait, it's a colossal scales with dexterity. What the flip? What the gleep? The hell was that? It's only the rot version. Well, this is the weapon that the duelist uses, right? I guess the duelist is pretty fast, pretty quick, pretty dexterous, you could say. Oh, I have to still roll that. Okay. Again? The golden seed. The non-rot duelist drops a strength scaling one. Oh, interesting. Okay. So the same axe is strength scaling, just the rot one is dex scaling. That's really weird. The same exact model, just not red. That's pretty funny, actually. Let's do the turtle now, I guess. Crimson Bubble tier. That one is actually really good for this run because it's like Tears of Denial. Yeah. Red makes it faster and thus dex. You'd have a point. What do we have left? Burial Watchdog. I know where that is. Yeah, John Omen Killer. Okay. We'll clean up the outskirts, then we'll close in on Loretta afterwards. I was doing Loretta early, but I don't think it's really a good idea because the Carrion Manor can be kind of cursed. Kind of want to loot Liurnia a bit first. What do 4s get you to? 12? Okay, I can go to 12 on this Great Axe, actually. Would be a good idea. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like really coming around to Colossals, man. I thought they were shit, but they're actually pretty good in this game. I would say Colossal Swords are a bit bad, but they're actually not that bad because they have the crouch poke. But I think Colossals are pretty damn good, actually. Coming around to them.
You are free. I would so if you find, unless in which case.
Black Flame
Lord Radigan came to soon. However, Radigan taking the mystery as to why and moreover, she is the great, sadly, and then in a famed when he glimpsed and as such. In a famed when he glimpsed and as such. In now she the grim you would do severing up.
Unga Bunga Lover. Yep. That's me. Twin Blade plus 10. They're just the best. They're pretty good. They're definitely pretty good. Got some good move sets too. For sure. Oh, I actually have Endure, so I can just like put Endure back on it with heavy or some shit. It's 135. We're losing out. Yeah, probably want to put. You do cold, I guess. Guess we just do cold. Problem with cold is you lose out on a little bit of damage for bosses like this, which in that case you can just use, I guess, holy weapons on undead / unstatusable enemies. You could do like strike, some shit like that. You can rot this guy, actually. I didn't think you could rot him. Let's go plus 12 on this thing. Road to the Manor. Where's that? Boom. Let's go plus 12. I guess so. You just saw. I guess I just routed him. I guess. I don't know.
Well, then I presume.
I just work here, dude. All right. We need to do a Dawn, an Omen Killer, and then the Burial Watchdog. And then we can do Revenant, and then do Manor afterwards. Shit. To tar his decks to prevent rot. Yeah, I guess you're rotting the boat, huh? What a metaphor for life. Always tar your deck. I'm gonna endure the hell out of this guy, by the way. Yeah, you're getting fucking endured. I'm sorry to say, you're getting endured. Is Scenic Isle closer? I think it is. I will say the one requirement for being able to endure spam is just a lot of health. A lot of health and a lot of stamina. So basically, whatever is on theme with a strength build. Anyway, you know. Dude, strength is actually so good, man. Strength is so good in this game. They have Lion's Claw. They have RKR. They have, like, I don't know. They have so much shit. You really cannot go wrong with a strength build in this game. I mean, Dex has Misericord, right? So Iron Balls, that's also strength too. I forgot about that. It could be quality though. Definitely quality though. I would say the best first playthrough experience, if you've not played this game before and you want to choose a build for your first time, I would say equal stats, strength, dex, and then just infuse with quality. That way you can use most weapons at moderate efficiency, and you're not, like, you know, lacking in any area if you have both strength and dex. Please no, don't hurt me. Please, no, don't hurt me. Hi, Yathlin. Hello. Goodbye, dog. I like to clear this bridge most of the time because it's just, I don't know, safety precaution. Looks like NPC boss, so I will clear out the oh. Why is it going over his head? Anything else? I don't think so. The aim. Why is it going so far up, man? Why is Ymir here? Wait, what? Isn't Ymir... Wait, what? I think Ymir is Grafted Scion too. Unless that was last run. Okay. Then we'll go. You ever grab the highway, Grace? The highway would be nice to grab because then you could go there faster than instead of going from Laskiar to the catacomb over there. But we're making good time though, for sure. Because usually I'm more than 3 hours by this point. We had a 130 something Limgrave, which is pretty quick. And a pretty quick Liurnia too. Satisfied with the speed at which this is going. Like, you're not going to get DRL speeds, obviously, because there's no, like, region lock limitation in DRL. Also, you can get +10 super easily in DRL, but... True, Rotten Egg. True. Dex weapons are good against fast bosses, but also you can do stuff like Endure Cheese, like what I was doing for a little bit. That's kind of strength's counterplay to fast bosses. Oh, wait, I have a Telson slot. Let's go... Guess Erdtree Favor. It's either between Erdtree Favor +2 Crimson or Scar Seal. I don't know what's better. What level am I? Level 40. I think it might be still worth using the Scar Seal actually then. Scar Seal is good until like level like 70 or 80, I would say. Or Sword Seal, I guess. That's how much health you get. And then what about for Sword Seal or Scar Seal? Yeah, okay, Scar Seal then. Okay. It's a little bit less health, but more equipment load. I'll go ahead and I'll change playlist in a second here. I've been listening to like the same stuff for a while. Go ahead and we'll switch it up. But yeah, it's up to what's more fun, right? Like between strength and dex ultimately at the end of the day. Whatever you enjoy more. There's not like one better than the other. But I will say strength is definitely easier. Yeah. Your defenses and your armor, and because like you're gonna be leveling endurance for strength build, right? To carry that heavy armor. 2 ending strength bonus, yeah. FromSoft loves strength players more, confirmed. Even though I'm using a dex weapon for some reason. It's a dex weapon. I don't know why. Tower of Shadow message. What? Lore. Any strength bow with a ranged option. There's always a great bow, right? Great bows are nice. There's like the golem great bow. It's a good option for range, unless you mean like an actual weapon with range, like a weapon with range with strength. Yeah, you could use like the Ash of War that Bernal sells you, the like storm, like the wind blast, whatever the hell it's called, like the projectile, like Stormblade. Yeah, I think that's what I'm talking about. That one's pretty good. You can use Stormblade, infuse it with heavy. But yeah, I also like using great bows. Great bows are cool too. Great bows are really nice for this run. I also have a jar cannon, which is technically like a great bow, but Okay. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Get fucking endured. Get endured. Huh? Oh. I was like, road to the Belfries. Watchdog staff has magic attack. Oh, yeah, that's right. Apparently, Josh is like a big Watchdog staff enjoyer, and apparently I said it wasn't very good. And then apparently that was like beef. Someone said I was going to start beef with Josh because of that. So if you're here, Josh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disrespect your weapon like that. Please forgive me, Josh. Get away from me. Oh, you're gonna get endured. You're gonna get fucking endured. You want it? I can do this all day. I can do a band for band with you for all day, man. Let him try that shit with me. I will go band for band all day with you. That's how you gotta play strength builds. You gotta literally just ego them. You gotta ego challenge everything on a strength build. Anything lighter, by the way, that I can use for Assassin's Gambit? No. Just have Twin Blade. I have this, like, someone brought it up earlier. I have Assassin's Gambit on this Twin Blade, but it's like literally a cylinder. Look, I'm like cutting my hand on the cylindrical, like, wooden handle. I guess I'm like splintering my hand or something like that with the Assassin's Gambit. I have no clue, but for some reason the game said, yep, you can put Gambit on that. You can put Gambit on a cylinder. That's okay with me. I will just kill this guy because yeah, lots of friction. Also, yeah, it also would splinter, right? Don't really care to mess with the troll there. Also, there really isn't much loot to per se, because the only thing I really want would be upgrades, and I can't really go past +4 somber here. The brick hammer. Okay, that's probably a good weapon. Brick hammer is pretty solid. I think rot staff is better, but or not rot staff, rot great axe is probably better than that, but because it's raw and it's cold. But I could have a cold hammer, I guess, too. Cold hammer sounds really good, actually. Cold brick hammer sounds like it would kind of go hard. Endure cold hammer. Wait, I'm cooking. Endure cold brick hammer. Maybe something get bricked up. I'm not gonna lie. Let's try it out. Might be time to get bricked. Here we go. Try it out for a bit. See how that goes. Tree spirit? Are you serious? How does this even work? I guess I'm Assassin's Gambited. I guess that kind of saves me a little bit here. There's a bird. A bloody bird. Do I have kukri? I do not have kukri. Let's eat a crab, I guess. Let's put crab on our bar. Try to stay on the ledge here. Anvil hammer, go bonk. This is the brick hammer, not the anvil hammer, but it is a hammer
This guy right here.
of some kind.
That's my favorite viewer.
Rock'em Shock'em, thank you for the 3 months, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on back. Enjoy those emotes, man. Speaking of which, we gotta get some more emotes. I have some ideas of what I want to do for emotes. I'm just gotta like hit up some people that know artists, and I'm gonna get on like some new emotes pretty soon, hopefully. No emotes, Pog. Oh yeah, brick hammer is gonna be really good for this with endure. Oh yeah, look at that. Wait, it's a great hammer? Oh, I thought it was just a hammer. Yeah, that is pretty good then, huh? I think great hammers are better than colossal weapons, personally. I could be wrong, but I think great hammers are slightly better. Also, I can wear more armor, too. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Do a bit of a pity check here. Is the black steel hammer a great hammer? It is, yes. It's also a great hammer, too. It's pretty great. It's pretty great for taking out deathbirds or whatnot. Deathbirds or cemetery shades. Any of those, like, undead bosses. Because they have innate holy on them. Black wet blade, sure. Don't really need that, but alrighty. Favorite great hammer is probably the great stars or the black steel one, Chef. They're all good though. I mean, they're all kind of just reskins, you know. They all kind of accomplish the same thing. Besides, like the great stars, because that has bleed on it, and then the black steel one is holy on it, for example. And I guess the black steel one probably is better for guard counters, or what do you call them? Deflects. I don't know why I said what do you call them, like I was an old man trying to relate. What do you call them things? Call them Ashes of Wars? Back in my day, they were called weapon arts. Special guard counter holy effect. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think that's very good. I've tried that, but I don't know if it's like just increased damage in guard counters. But let me tell you, Anvil Hammer with deflect tier and the deflect or the guard counter talisman is sick. Okay, let me just tell you, that is a sick combination because you can actually store deflects twice, and when you store the second deflect and do the R2, it slaps. It hecking slaps. Okay. 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 Sick hitbox, bro. I want to say this one's like the DLC Falling Star Beast. He seems like super like fucking not even just like tanky, but he also does a lot of damage. So I'm guessing, yeah, it's just Makar, Red Wolf. Okay, and then Scion, which I guess I didn't check. I'll go ahead and I'll go and check the 2 key items. I'll check the Belfry's key item and the one. No, actually, I did check the one by Smaragd, but we'll go ahead and we'll check the Belfry's, because if I get, my rule is that as soon as I get the imbued sword key, I have to go kill Grafted Scion, because it's, if you look on the overlay, it says exception, EXCPT. That's means exception. That one is accepted, like it's the one exception in Liurnia. If you don't get the imbued sword, you don't have to fight Scion. But I say check every key item, and you know, like you have to check every key item if you have access to it, obviously. That way, you know, you don't like lose out on anything. The Prelate Hammer. Oh, the Infernal Crosier, or whatever it's called. The big red hammer. Actually, like, never used it before. That's useless. That's useless. Very useless, I would say. All right, I think before Academy, I have to take a quick break, by the way, guys, for like a minute. Like, not even a minute. Just gotta, like, take a quick bathroom break. Then we can go into the Academy. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, maybe 2. Be back, guys. Let me pause timer, I guess. Waiting for blanks. waiting. Thank you for waiting, chat. You guys are very patient. It's already past 2 seconds, bro. How could I? How could I have done this to you guys? What the hell, man? Why am I not strapped to my chair? Streaming Elden Ring every day for 12 hours a day, man. What's wrong with this guy? What's wrong with you? Genuinely. What's wrong with this guy? It's okay. I'm back to my chair. And my streaming, what do you call it? My streaming, you call it like a manager. I'm back strapped to the chair. The manager says that I actually cannot get off until I get 10 more subs, by the way. Natural subs, not gifted subs. So that I can't get off. So, I mean, I'm at stream all night, guys. I'm at the stream literally all night tonight. Listen, I don't make the rules. Not gifted? Nope, it can't be gifted. I got 10 naturals. I'm just kidding. It's the least obvious sub bait of all time. Current partner plus 300. I would like to eventually be there, but I'm at a point where like I recognize that I don't think that's very realistic right now. I would like to get there though someday. It's my end of the year goal. You never know. I got a lot of fresh subs with the disc bounty, so maybe there'll be something else that comes along this year. Oh my god. Fuck off. Ten more gifted subs. All right, guys, I'm logging off for the night. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, guys. Oh, man. Yeah. Unfortunately, the guy in the back is always he's always asking for more, dude. He's never happy. The manager that you know runs my stream and tapes me to a chair every day has no mercy. Oh, you mean these, by the way? You actually, these aren't the ones that increase your jump attack damage, by the way. Whoever was asking earlier about the jump attack damage, Gravebird armor doesn't give it to you. It's the Gravebird, like, I don't know what it's called. It's the other Gravebird armor. There's two chest pieces. The spinning wheel of death? No! How could you? How could you, Blake? But yeah, thank you very much, Barb. I appreciate that a lot, man. Think of it for 10 more gifted, man. Holy shit. You've been very generous tonight. I appreciate you. Very, very generous. I don't want to, like, you know, understate it and not, you know, sound appreciative, because I definitely am very appreciative of all the subbies and stuff. Karian sovereignty. I mean, I can try it. Hyperion said it was good. Hyperion told me that Karian sovereignty is low-key, like, really good. But I haven't gotten to test it yet. Roar of Rugalia, dude. Holy shit. We'll take that. Giving is living. If I had, like if I wasn't a streamer and if I had a lot of money, I'd probably give a lot of money to streamers. Because that's all I do is just watch Twitch pretty much. I feel like I would just, yeah, I would just go in streams and just give fucking subs. Well, I always say, Fox, don't remortgage the house to sub, but I do really appreciate it, man. I really do appreciate it. I always say, like, don't take out a second mortgage for me, but it is very appreciated. Anything that you do provide, obviously. People, we're gonna use Robith's cannon for the academy instead of the bow. We'll use Robith's cannon instead. Because I'm telling you guys, like, not to be like super safe, like Andy or whatever, and just, you know, play everything as safe as possible. Academy is very dangerous, so I am gonna need to cheese like everything in the academy pretty much. Yeah, I can't wear like any of this shit. Let's wear like 2.9. Let's wear like these. What can I wear? Okay, yeah. Let's do this. Why is he here? Oh, because I didn't kill him in Liurnia. Shit. Okay. Well, rip his shop. Let me get one blue flask. Basically, you watch Twitch all the time. I said it the other day, but like Twitch is literally just like Netflix these days, you know? Like it really is just like the equivalent of Netflix. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. What about the shop? I thought there was a shop. I guess I don't have any remembrances. Okay. All right. Fuck it. Let's go. I mean, it could be anything, Oxygen Enthusiast. Last time I had a Invis Dragonkin. Well, two of them actually on the run up. So looks pretty safe. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That was actually not too bad. It really depends on the attempt, because like some days you'll get like flowers in the academy, but some days you'll get like the craziest shit ever, like revenants, bears, lobsters, birds, you know, you name it. Depends on the day. Depends on how Miyazaki's feeling. Or I guess the 5th mat, whoever you prefer. This guy dropped something. Ooh, I'm glad I killed that guy. I'm really glad I killed that guy, damn. Very nice. 2% damage. Huge. Does that anyway, even if you don't hit his swords? Okay. Yeah, Iron Maidens as well. They're not the worst things in the world. They're just a bit annoying to deal with for sure. We're good on the jar cannon. Don't stop me from jumping on the platform. I'm afraid of the day that I'm gonna get hit off the platform when I jump on. Wait, he's not dead? I don't like this at all. I think for this room, Colossal would have been a lot better, by the way. Oh shit, yo, Blake. Goddamn. Fresh tier 1, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. I didn't know what you meant when you said my sub was hanging. I didn't know what you meant by that, but thank you, man. What the hell? Thank you for the fresh tier 1, man. My manager says that I'm good to end stream whenever now. Damn. The man timing the chair says that I'm free to go whenever I want. Thank you guys for the generosity tonight. It's been pretty heckin' fun to stream with you guys. I mean, not even just like the subs, but just interacting is always fun with chat. So thank you guys. Dancing lion, huh? Now this is good practice for tomorrow, I guess. Good Bingus practice. Bop. So I've actually not fought this boss with the Great Hammer yet, like ever, pretty much. Deathblight Lion. I do have boluses, but this is a pretty small room for Deathblight. Don't want to use 2 on this fight, but I'm gonna have to. I want to save like 2 for Wormface. That's why I don't want to use so many here, but whatever. No item checks here. There are. I did miss some, but I'm not like going for every single item. I guess I could go back and I could check the Can go check like the room to my left, I guess. The Deathblight doesn't kill? Like, what do you mean? Like the little dudes, they don't kill? I don't know what you mean by that. Because I think, isn't all Deathblight equal? Like it all does the same thing. Just kills you. Yeah, there's items in here. Forgot about these items actually. Debate parlor. Only fills up the bar in the randomizer. Huh? It doesn't proc the Deathblight though? What is it? How does that work? I don't understand that. Then how do you get Deathblighted by the Deathblight Lion then in randomizer? Does it? Huh? Does he have to do Deathblight on you? I'm so confused actually. Horn scent. Wearing the Egon hat. I think it's bugged. Okay. I was so confused for a minute. I was like, what the fuck do you mean it doesn't kill you? For the king, for the land, for the mountains. Just bosses. Ben. Just bosses. Yow! Could endure here. Could be an endure angle. Let's eat a crab. Yeah, I mean, sure. I'll take that any day of the week, dude. Just keep doing that. I don't want to repost that guy because if you repost them, you're stuck in the animation. And with this guy on the board, like, not on the board, I don't know. So bingo brained. But this guy, like, able to, you know, just run into me and kill me by just doing a double colossal swing. It's definitely. You want to fucking endure battle? I can endure battle you. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. Do it. Come on, hit me. Just turn around to one lady. How does that miss though? It's one thing I don't get about the Great Hammers is like their ranges are so stubby. Like I get it, but I also don't get how stubby they actually are. The law of regression. I can open the chest here too. I have the key for the discarded chest. So I think that means that I'm going to get the imbued sword key from the chest. I would assume so. We'll see.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out.
No.
From whence he hide.
Yeah, so we're just going to be doing Magmor and Makar. We cannot do Grafted Scion, unfortunately, because there's no imbued sword key yet. I guess I could get imbued sword key from Makar, but yeah, I agree, Jero. It's great. For sure. Buy 20 of these, I guess. For my jar cannon. Cheers. Three hours, 20 minutes. Gonna be at Makar in a minute here. That's pretty good, man. Obviously, I like took a break, so like that's like, you know, take away like 3 minutes, and then just generally stuff could have been faster if I was trying to go as fast as possible. Pretty good, man. We're getting faster at these runs. I had a goal today, and my goal was to stop wasting time in Limgrave by just dying 10 minutes in, because I was like going to fight Margit way too early. And I think we're executing on that. Playing a bit safer, but also playing fast. Faster and safer. Literally faster and safer. Ups and downs, I'll jot them down. Hello there. I'd like it if you didn't go on the elevator with me. Cheers for the golden years. Hello, Mr. Golem Man. Hello, Mr. Dog. Hello, Mr. Sorcerer. We'll grab this in case something terrible happens and I have to Memory of Grace. Also level up. Because this is one of the scarier parts of the rando. Is the Precipice dungeons, or the Runestream Precipice. If I need it, I'll put on my jar cannon. See, like right here, I'm gonna have to kill this guy before the line gets here. Nice, got a stagger, huge. See, like, that's what I mean, man. The shit can be intense. It ain't no walk in the park. Precipice is serious business. Little Monka. Yep. That's why we cheese stuff. That is why I have a +4 jar cannon ready to go. In case you need to cheese anything. This is the Gravebird armor, by the way, that gives you jump attack damage. I think someone was asking about that earlier. About the one in Round Table was the regular one, not the one that gives you jump attack damage. And they were like, oh, why aren't you using that? But that's why. Kill this guy, I guess. It's a bear down there. Could kill his enemies if they drop items. That guy just blow up with poison? What? I've never seen that before. Some unique enemy. You drop an item. Does the bear drop something? That's who it was. Okay. It slims up Lionel's legs. Wait, I have Lionel's legs. Oh my god, it does. What? That's actually insane. I would have never noticed that. It does look better slimmed down for sure. It's like kind of comically beefed up. Gotta put on this physics here, by the way. I actually have been running without this one. Crimson Bubble Tears, very useful. Tears of Denial, pretty much. Okay, Real Apostle. Looks like Kaled Apostle from the health bar. Maybe not. Maybe it's just Altus Apostle. It's definitely a real one, though. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. And that is Liurnia. The only boss I didn't kill was Scion, but that one's not required if you don't have the key for it. GG Liurnia. On to the next region. On to Altus. Easy, I know. Easy clap. So we're plus 12 right now. I probably should get plus 15 before I fight a boss in Altus. Because you saw even the Magma Worm Apostle, like, it was kind of hard, but it became easier when I had status. But without status, you know, not a lot of bosses, not a lot of side bosses can be status built up. But there's a lot of like undead bosses, like this one right here. You cannot status effect the Patrician Knight, so. So let's try to get a plus 15 or plus 5 or 6 before we start fighting bosses. Here it is. Yeah, I put on that because that's basically like Tears of Denial from Dark Souls 3, the Crimson Bubble tier. Not the Crimson World tier, the Crimson Bubble tier. That one saves you. If you're low and you get hit, it'll absorb a hit and it'll heal you back a little bit. You can like get your tier skipped though. That is a thing in PvP called tier skipping, because you know like that bubble is not impenetrable. But it's pretty helpful, I would say. I wouldn't rely on it, but it's very helpful. Other Estelle. I think it's the darkness, Stars of Darkness, because the coloring. I think Stars of Darkness is more purple, I believe. Could be wrong about that though. Lobter. I mean, it is a Lobter seed, so it makes sense there is a Lobter right there next to the merchant that I want to go and talk to. That does check out. Lobter is correct. Let's go send Numbnuts to Altus, I guess. Go send Mr. Numbnuts. Where are you, Numbnuts? There you are.
I've decided I'm off in so we may not if there's any.
Oh, you know what? I think that might work against Revenant. I'm not sure though. Does Urgent Heal work on Revenant? Is it any heal spell that works on him? Put that on, I guess. Lobter. So hunt is a Lobter. The crustacean nation. What about damage? Hell yeah, brother. Good hunting. Good hunting, Cletus.
Now delight I've been doing and will happen.
Flame protect. That's good. That's worth it, I think. Also merchant right here. Looking for smithing 5s and 6s right now. Or somber 5 and 6. As far as sombers go, I'd probably level up Alabaster. And that's about it. Are you as a customer? There we go. 5 and a 6. And a talisman pouch. Wow. This guy had a lot of shit. Eliminates all stamina consumption. Okay, that's probably like pretty ass though, to be fair. Buy those two as well. Wow. Very happy with that. Very happy with that merchant. He was loaded, dude. Okay, so what are we sombering? I guess we could do Alabaster. Definitely not these horn swords. I guess we do Alabaster. I don't want to use Alabaster, but I guess I will. Personally, the Alabaster is a bit boring to me, but it is very good. So it is indeed very good. We have ads in 1 minute, by the way, guys. 1 minute. If you'd like to skip the ads, you can always sub. If not, no worries. Just letting you guys know you guys have an ad break coming up. Avatar. Could be the cloning avatar. Also, I'm Somber 6, so I mean, just why not? You know. Why not? Wow, he can't hit me at all when I'm impaling him. It's kind of unfair, actually. So with Alabaster, I have no idea how to say your name. I'll try to read it again. Mrestiox? With Alabaster, you don't need the requirements, the end requirement, because the stamina cost would normally be like a lot higher. But for some reason, the stamina cost on Alabaster is generally just a lot lower, but only on the charged R2s. And that's helpful because we don't have to get the stamina for the end requirement. You don't need to use the Ash of War because it's not very good. You can, if you want to use the Ash of War, you can, but it's not very good. And it requires 18 int to use. So you just want to get the strength and the dex requirement. And then the physical damage, as you can see, it's 239 plus 153. If you want magic damage, you can level up int, but it's not going to be much. So the stamina cost is super nerfed on the Alabaster for some reason. Like, you don't need any stamina pretty much to use it. With the only the R2s though. The R1s require a lot of stamina when you have all the stats for it. I don't know why it's like that. But. Like, I'll do an R1. Like, look at that. Oh, wait. Actually, let me... That's an R1 right there. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like 6. And then with R2s, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It costs like nothing to do a charged R2 with this thing. The R1s suck on it, though. That's the only downside. The vertical attacks are not very useful. That is true, Krug. I do have the talisman slot as well. Let me put something on in there. Probably put on the Erdtree's Favor or something like that. Or the health one. Health amulet. I guess health plus 2 is probably better than Erdtree amulet. Yeah, look at that health. It's actually like pretty big difference, I would say. How much is the Hero Zamor's 8? Where's the wolf? Oh, it's actually not the wolf. It's something else. It's Crucible Knight duo, right? 9. Okay. We'll do those two first then. We'll do those two bosses first. I always do those two first in Altus because they're pretty scary. Arsenal Charm. No, I think the health one's better than that. Infinite Bolts is for poison. Okay. It's an okay merchant. Not the best merchant, but it's okay. Oh yeah, someone said use Endure for that catacomb because you can just endure the chariots, correct? Although I don't want to get double hit by the chariots. It sounds kind of scary, actually. I'll use a crab before I do it, I guess. Rakshasas. Probably want to level up my dex for Rakshasas. I didn't even see that. Ah, don't snipe me, please. There's so many lobsters on the lobster seed. I don't know why. Did I curse it by naming it Lobter? Look at my character name. It's just Lobter. This is cursed, actually. Okay, thank you. Stay right there. Thank you. There's always a dog here, I swear. There's literally always a dog here, by the way. I can't fucking put on a weapon because he keeps hitting me. There we go. Jesus, man. They're on like the same cycle now, which actually really sucks. There we go. Alabaster, right? Crucible Knight, there will. Bop. Azuria Side Tomb. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. Thank you, Dan. Glad you think so. I'm glad that I've reached a point where I have like a good variety of songs. Like I don't like hearing the same songs every night, but sometimes, you know, you do. Sometimes like you hear one that you heard last night, you're like, damn, that's a banger. You keep playing it. So we got going on here as well. 4 points. Can I do 4 points? Let me try. Let me try to do 4 points. I can probably do 4 points. I want to use Rakshasas instead of Alabaster. Not quite 4 levels yet. But let's see. Let me cook. Let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. That should be enough, right? Let's try. Is it enough? Is the question. What up, GCP? How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yes. Very nice. We can do Rakshasas. I need a dagger, and I don't want to pick up Misericord just yet because I want it to be fully upgraded. So we're gonna hold off on Misericord, but if there's any other daggers that I can put an Ash of War on, that'd be sick. Curve swords work for Assassin's Gambit. You can try curved swords. I do Pack Nation. Yes, they do have S stock. That's right. Thank you. That works. S stock works. That'll work. I just want Assassin's Gambit in my hands because, like, the problem with it being on the Twin Blade is the Twin Blade weighs like 12 weight. Having it in my hands is huge, actually. Like, look at this. 4.5. It's 4.5 though. It's still heavy as hell. Whatever. Let me check the Ash of War itself. Does it work in curved swords? Gotta take it off first. Usable on small and medium straight swords and thrusting swords. Okay. So yeah, probably not on curved swords. Because they're not straight or thrusting. They're curved. Yeah, I guess this is the curved sword, and it doesn't work on that either. So yeah, doing the S-Stock. Oh, I can actually put it on. Okay, cool. Neither are twin swords. I guess you're right about that too, huh? There's a hand in there. Okay. This is precisely why I wanted Assassin's Gambit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, 07s, dude. Round 07 to that guy right there. And now I drop down. Take this one. Feeling tree spirit for this boss, I'm not gonna lie. It's gotta be tree spirit. I have not seen a single tree spirit boss yet. And we're already in Altus. Tree spirit, Knight's Cav, or what are we thinking? Any other guesses besides those? Seven twin sword or stone sword keys. Cool. Gravel stone. What? Death Knight. Well, see that I wasn't expecting because I've already seen Death Knight. This is the only other Death Knight in the game, so I guess we're done after this, right? We're done with Death Knights. No more after this. Probably don't want to use this for the Death Knight, but kind of over Alabaster right now. Dude, what? Dude. Okay. Thrusting does nothing to this guy. There we go. Maybe. doing something. Oh, that, you know what? That's probably better to do. Just like jump attacks are probably a lot better. Especially with my armor. Also, they stagger too. All right. Picking up the speed now, I think, from this point onward. We've gotten the 2 super bad caves out of the way. And now, you know what? I guess Wyndham is like a really bad one too. We can do Wyndham. We can do Wyndham next. Just because it's really bad. Like, I don't know. I wanted to do all the bad bosses first. Get them out of the way. Instead of like saving them till you're like about to get out of Altus, you know? Okay. Okay, Ak. The problem is that like the Tibia Mariner here is super scaled. It's like 11 or 12, I think. Yeah. It's 11, so it's like about as scaled as like Lanciax is. So if it's like Dancing Lion or like Radon or some shit, it'll be pretty tanky. It's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. I suppose. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. What's the damage in this? I don't know if it's better. I mean, if it's standing still doing nothing, maybe. This is better for sure. Yeah. The window. To watch you fly. I tried so. Could do maybe 2 levels, I think, with this, and then because Wyndham Catacombs you want a Memory of Grace out of once you pull the lever, so we'll go ahead and we'll level. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Could you go for more endurance? Do more endurance. If you were to tell a brand new player one weapon class to use and learn and just, you know, perfect that one weapon class, a new player, what would you recommend them? You got to keep in mind they probably don't know anything about the game. I've always struggled with that question because people ask me all the time what to use on a first playthrough, and I'm like, dude, I don't know, man. That's fucking horrifying. Hand on the ceiling is terrifying. Oh my goodness. Katana with unsheathed. Katana, greatsword, probably greatsword. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what I would say because I don't know. Greatswords are good. I would say in Dark Souls 3 it was definitely straight swords. Like they were super strong. Claws were strong too. I would say Bloodhound's Fang is super good for new players because of the iframes. Yeah, I mean, greatswords are really good too, but I don't know, man. I feel like something with status is super good too, actually. Anything with status is nice. A new player may never stagger. That's a big thing about Square Off or like Ashes of War. That's a big thing. It's like the confidence, right? Okay, what's my here it is. Clonked. Status bonk, great stars essentially. Yeah. That sounds about right. I would say great stars is probably one of the best suggestions that you can give actually. Great stars or blasphemous blade can literally carry a playthrough. Both even. You could use both. I saw a streamer play the game recently for the first time. And they used great stars as their main weapon with blasphemous blade on their back. So whenever they'd kill an enemy, they would not only get healing from the great stars from hitting the enemy, but you get healing from the blasphemous blade. And I was like, oh, I don't know, man. It worked, but yeah, I don't know, man. There's so much good shit in this game. Like it's like I don't know, a lot of builds can work. Goofy, that is a little bit goofy. I won't lie, that some new he thought he was cooking, dude. He thought he was cooking. I mean, maybe he was. I mean, he did kill Bale in like 4 tries on his first playthrough, so it was the anti I don't know what you'd call it, build. Just roll everything pretty much with great stars. But at the same time, just use Taker's cameo, right? If you want healing on kill, use Rykard's Great Rune or Taker's cameo. But yeah, thought that was funny. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like great hammers or great swords. Like something that they'll like, you know, something that like is easy but they'll like. Because like for me, I probably wouldn't like the great swords very much because like they're really good, but they would get boring for me. But I suppose it's because I'm not like a fresh Souls player. I've been playing these games for a long time, so I've, you know, used great swords in every game pretty much. I always say whenever someone asks, like, you know, like what should I use, I always say just like play around with everything. Like you can use a +0 weapon for a long time and get away with it in base game. So just use everything that you pick up and like want to like try out. And then just choose one thing that like works with you. Other than Bloodhound's Fang, you know. That's true. That's true. Great Stars you will not get until Altus Plateau, which is like, for a new player, Altus Plateau is probably pretty far away. You're probably, as a new player, you're probably going to Liurnia after Godric, and then you're going to Caelid after Liurnia because you don't know how to get to the Dectus lift, or like you don't know how to go through Makar. Let me just come out this way. Wouldn't recommend for a new player. Yeah, because new players with Starfish would R1 spam, right? You got to think that like a new player is going to probably just R1 spam. So like you wouldn't want to recommend a weapon that has to charge R2 at all, because that requires like a lot of knowledge on the bosses to do charge R2s. But yeah, I would say you guys had some good suggestions. Like Great Swords are fantastic. Bloodhound's Fang is fantastic. Claws are really good. Reduvia. Yeah, R1 spam would probably be just Claws for sure. Oh, Somber 8, nice. See a Somber 7 now. Huge. Big W. I hear something. A staff. Yeah, I think magic is not bad for new players also, because like a lot of even like melee enjoyers use like mimic tier and stuff like that. So like I would say magic is pretty viable too for first playthrough. What's like the best like tanky summon for just tanking hits? Is it just mimic tier still? Oh shit, I missed. I know the Golem. Yeah, I know the DLC Golem is really good, but like what about the in the base game? The Dung Eater? Okay. Yeah, probably the Dung Eater, huh? Magic's more fluid in this game. Yeah, Carian Slicer, as well as just weapon arts in general. Like Moonveil, for instance, Bat Chest is unironically like super cool. Like the idea of Moonveil is really cool. Oleg? Oh yeah, true. True. We should do like a first playthrough no hit run or something like that, or like a first playthrough like a meme speed run or some shit like that. Got to be like Moonveil with like, I don't know, Bloodhound's Fang as my like side weapon with Rivers of Blood as well. No, power stancing Moonveil and Rivers of Blood. Now that's a build right there, dude. Holy shit. You know, power stance katanas are actually really good. Do I have two of them that I can show off the moveset? I don't think I even have one of them. But power stance katanas are super good. If you spam the crouch L1, it's actually really good. Like the moveset's pretty good. The L1s are shit. Like they're pretty bad. But the crouch L1 and the jump L1 are super good. Yeah, dual Nagakiba, yeah. Yeah, if you can get dual Nagakiba, which I don't know, can you even get two of them in one playthrough, or is it like a New Game Plus thing? You probably have to go to New Game Plus for dual Nagakibas. Oh, and I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. No.
Weed Cutter is so bad if you're not fighting NPC, man. I swear, it's so shit. Like, why would you ever... Thank you for the follow, by the way. Why would you ever use Weed Cutter when you could just R1 this thing? Thank you as well for the follow. Welcome on in, guys. Lobster. Lobster mentioned. I see a lobster. Gonna backstab him here. I would go for the front riposte, but get less damage. What game is this? I just said that. I just yesterday was talking about people coming to other people's streams and asked what game they're playing. It's very... Do you not know what game it is? It's Elden Ring. You don't know, but I think you might be memeing. This is WoW. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Dude, Rakshas's Katana, like, I thought this was like god tier for randomizers, and it's good, but it's not as good as the Brick Hammer. It's not as good as the Brick Hammer, guys. It's literally not as good. That's my hot take of the day, is that Great Katana is pretty overrated. Or at least this one is. You can't even put a affinity on it. I don't know, man. I'm pretty disappointed, to be fair, in Rakshasas, man. Todd the Domo and watch him ban it. It's overrated, man. I don't think it's very good. I think it's overrated. I mean, it's good. It's a great katana, right? But I think the Brick Hammer is better, man. Somber 8. Okay, I need Somber 7 now. I have a Somber 9 as well. Just need a 7. And Alabaster is obviously really good too. It's probably better than the Great Katana, right? But try to clear out the area around the boss. Generally, you want to clear out the area for Wormface if you can help it. Looks like we're good to go. Like, it's good. I just think that, like, it's, I don't know. It's very, like, matchup specific, like, to what boss you're fighting, whereas a weapon like Fists or a weapon like Alabaster is so much more all-purpose and good against everything. Like, you lose a lot of damage when they're not weak to, like, thrusting damage, or when they're not weak to bleeding or whatever, you know. It's overused. I mean, it's a versatile moveset. It's a good moveset, but the damage is a bit low. If the boss you're fighting is not weak to thrusting or bleed, then it's a bit lacking in damage. But it's still really good. They're still very, very solid. And Dragon Hunters is actually fantastic because that one doesn't matter what you're fighting. You can always just do the projectile on it, right? I think Dragon Hunter is the best Great Katana after, like, using them all extensively. Oh god, something's lagging in this cave. Something's lagging. Something's lagging. Okay. Favorite weapon?
favorite weapon? It's a good question. Let me think for a second. Maybe like a greatsword. I'm not sure. Maybe spiked shield. Probably Rolana's twin swords, the light great swords actually. Even though they're like terrible, it's a very cool idea and I like them a lot. They just kind of suck. What's next? Did we go to Lanciax yet? How do we get to Lanciax from here? Where the flip is Lanciax? This way? Yeah. Okay, back to Windmill Village. Yeah, we'll go to Lanciax. I just, for some reason, I blanked on where the hell Lanciax was. I've never done a shield only run, but I'd probably use the fingerprint shield or the like the tanky or like the wall, I guess. The, you know, the mouth, the wall with the mouth. Probably a pretty good shield to use. Dude, I wonder how the deflect tier does on the fingerprint shield. That probably goes so hard, actually. Deflect tier, could you imagine that? Probably just like, it's crazy. We go crazy, yeah. I have seen a couple of shield only runs before, including Bushies, and they look pretty fun. I will say though, the one thing that I don't really like the idea of in like a challenge run like that would be collecting everything. I'd probably plan the build out before I did it. Okay, I'm gonna do probably the brick hammer. I don't want to go back to the rock great axe though. It's kind of good. But yeah, this should be good enough for Black Knife Assassin. Really, I couldn't even hit him one time. Is this guy? What a bastard. Black Knife Abductor. Did they eat the Black Knight Assassin, dude? Or the Black Knife Assassin? I think they ate her. I think she's in their stomach. Kind of fucked up. I would not like to, Fox. Favorite type of challenge run? Stuff like this, I would say. Anything where, like, I like stuff that's routed. Rune level 1, for example, is a fun one because you can plan it beforehand and it doesn't require a whole lot of effort to plan as well. You can just kind of just go with the flow. I will say though, the most fun I've had doing a challenge run is probably Rune level 1 plus 0 weapons, because that one, that run took me quite a while actually. I died like more than 200 times in that run. I did all remembrances. That was pretty cool. I was gonna do all bosses, but I don't know. Some of them would be kind of just boring. It was basically like a status effect build because, I mean, plus 0 weapons means that you just aren't gonna deal any damage with weapons, so you need to do statuses. Or you can be, you know, masochistic and don't use status effects, which is just hell. I don't like that. Come on. Come here. Don't be shy. Okay, whatever. They do damage anyway. Oh my god, these guys don't know what a shield is. I know, right? They don't know what a shield is. It's just shameless. Like, what? Actually, shameless behavior. Ah! Oh my god. That's insane. That damage is fucking crazy. I don't know. I hate doing that. This is why I do these like heroes' graves and stuff first in regions. I mean, that was completely my fault if I died, but like I was stuck against the wall, man. There's not much I could do there. So I'm glad I didn't fucking die. Let it all out, Trance. Oh my god, I almost did it again. Fuck. I don't think so. Not yet. Almost though. Almost as far as that run was. No, he doesn't randomize Krug because it can randomize to like a zombie or some shit. And it would like, be super slow to get him here. Oh. Is your full-time job? For the time being, yes, it is. Indeed. I'm a gamer. I play the video games. Three flasks for the boss. It's kind of sketch, but you can do it. Lock in, baby. Lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in. Got the weeds, weed cover. What's next? Okay. We can do the Sage's Cave now. Yeah, man, it's pretty great. It's pretty great. I do be enjoying streaming quite a bit. Oh my god, the duo Ancient Dragons, dude. So it's a married couple. This one's name is Jack, and this one's name is Sally. Who do me and Zoodle play tomorrow in bingo? We play Tom and Lobos tomorrow. Yeah, you can get there by just running around in the world. Frog. There's like an entrance that you can get into the Volcano Manor through. You need an invitation though. There's like a letter that you can get that invites you into the Volcano Manor, and the door will open for you. Pressed by Lobos. Dude, Lobos is actually really good at bingo. Yeah, he's playing really well. I mean, I knew he would be good because he, you know, there's a lot of, you know, Souls challenge run stuff like that. But usually people that just do challenge runs are not that good at bingo. Like, not as good as he's doing right now. He's seriously very impressive right now. Like, I don't think I was, you know, going head to head with, you know, CBD, Aggie, Tom. I guess Tom is his teammate, but yeah. Lobos was the first Soul streamer that I ever watched. Bingo is just so much different that it takes a while to get used to. So I didn't think that he would be as good as he is at the format. He's very impressive so far. He definitely is the OG for sure. I met him at TwitchCon last year, actually. Got to talk to him for like a couple hours at one of the parties. Super chill dude. Oh god. Wait, he saw me? Oh, this is bad. I did not know he saw me. What the fuck? I have a gambit on. What? Oh, he's teleporting, that's why. Oh, these are Mausoleum Knights from Deep Root Depths, I guess. What the hell? Okay. Those 24-hour charity streams, yeah. For me, it was like Dark Souls 3, I think. Bloodborne. See, my first... Great Sword is pretty good, actually, yeah. My first, like, Souls streamers that I watched were Squillakilla. It was Dist, and then it was Squillakilla and Faraz. And then, like, Lobos. Back when, like, Bloodborne first came out. Ella came after. Ella was after I was watching like Dis Lobos and Squillakilla and Frozcon. I think my brother watched Ella a lot though. I knew about him, but I didn't watch him. My brother watched him. Let's just do the fucking the bone darts, whatever you call them. Crystal darts. There we go. Nice. I have 1 flask. I do have the bubble tier, but I don't think that'll last the whole entire fight. It makes them malfunction, Krug. It like makes their like whatever their programming malfunction or whatever. I don't know why it works, but they just are programmed to attack each other when they get hit with crystal darts. Some weird lore thing, I guess. Is it only Duo Watchdog? Yeah, I think so. Do you take song requests? Trance, you're gonna have to take a timeout. You're gonna have to be you're gonna have to take a break for a night or two, and then you can come back. You're just kind of flooding the chat room with a bunch of nonsense. My subs can request songs in the Discord. My subs, they can request songs. There's a channel called Playlist Suggestions, and you can put songs in that channel, but it's sub only. Speaking of which, I'll have to add more. I'll have to add more at some point because I haven't been keeping up with all the requests. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Are there any items back here? No. Just a glove warp. That guy is his fist right there. He'll forever be walking in a straight line like that. He'll never get anywhere in despair. Oh, what's this? I need something 5s and 6s. Is it over here? No, I think it's over here. Yeah, you just go left. Ooh, nice. I'm glad I didn't skip that. I was gonna skip that actually. Very good. I can't even eat a crab because it's already kind of too late. Here, I'll eat one now. Fucking Hans, man. Jesus, this guy's actually fucking mental. Luckily, I've spent a lot of time training on him because of Bingo, because of DLC Bingo. But yeah, Ons is a menace. That's crazy. It's not like any damage though, at least. A lot less damage than DLC Ons for sure. I remember my first ever Bingo match. I died like 5 times on Ons. And somebody commented on the video, I don't know why we let bad players into Bingo Brawlers. I went on to win the season. I didn't check Lance CX yet. What's up, Penguino? How's it going, dude? We're doing good tonight. We're doing pretty good. I had a heater going with Rando a couple of days ago, but it unfortunately died to PK. Okay, we'll save PK for a bit later. It died to a lion, the frost lion, in a cave. I think he's still out there in the seed. We have ads with other guys in about 50 seconds ish. Just be warned. Because you're an Ocarina of Time rando. Ooh. I have never done one of those before. Never even finished the game, actually, the vanilla game. Probably should do that first, right? That's good, Penguino. I'm glad. Yeah, we're just chilling with some of this tonight because bingo starts pretty early tomorrow, so I'm just getting some rando in before bed. Got about like 12 hours to go till bingo. Oh god, what is that? Oh, it's the imp from the DLC. Okay. The Omega Lol imp. The Seed 6 incident, dude. The DRL Seed 6 incident. Not gone a Somber 7 yet. Maybe Somber 9 if I can get a Somber 7. We're chilling though because I'm using the Alabaster anyway, or the Great Stars anyway. Probably gonna upgrade Alabaster to +9 or Rakshasas. What level is it? 15. So Somber 6 equivalent. Which is pretty good for Altus. You normally don't have a +15 for Altus. You normally have like +12. You can get a +12 starting in Altus, like with the bell bearings. That's Godric. Godric and Falling Star Beast. I want a +9 Alabaster before I do that. Okay, let's keep looking for a Somber 7, I guess. I don't want the Falling Star Beast to leak into Godric. Great Stars definitely will have more reach here. I probably should put Cold on the Great Stars. I think Cold Great Stars might be the only like truly S tier weapon in the game. Like it's got literally like no weaknesses, I would say. as like Iron Balls, as good as that is, it's not fucking Cold Great Stars level. Not even close. Put me down. Ah. Sounds good, Krug. I will enjoy Mario 64 for the rest of the night. Enjoy the rest of your night, dude. Thank you for watching tonight. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's an anomaly. It's for sure an anomaly. Puncher. Definitely an anomaly. I think the only thing that like wouldn't be good about it would be the strike damage if you're fighting like a strike resistant boss, but even then you don't have one weapon for this run, you have multiple. Boss you're afraid of for this run? A lot of them. Invis assassin, like Invis Black Knife assassin. What else is there? I'm also like Electo, the other like scary Black Knife assassin. The Deathblight line, which I already killed. Gideon is a big one. Gideon is huge. Like that boss is super scary. Lots of stinkers, dude. Lots of stinkers in this run. Ons, I would say, is the boss that everyone fears equally. Whereas the other bosses, people fear, you know, more or less depending on, you know, obviously what the boss is or whatever. But Ons is equally feared and respected, I would say. Out of like most ER streamers, say that Ons is like probably the hardest boss in the game for Rando. I still need... Okay, let's go to the Bellbring Hunter. I still need Somber 7. I can go to Elmer, I guess. Which way is that? I can do Elmer this way, or I could do Bellbring Hunter over here. Tom got Vike pretty late in his run and was a little worried. Yeah, Vike as well. Vike's another scary one because of the Storm Assault. For sure. So it's not too bad. But again, like Rakshas is just being kind of suboptimal because it's, you know, a golden spirit. You can't strike, you can't even bleed it. Just seeing like a lot of situations where like Rakshas is just like not the play. Also, the decreased defenses while attacking is kind of cringe too. Definitely good, but don't worry, he's already dead. He's already dead. Frog, you don't have to worry about that. Rick is already gone. What was he again? He was something funny. Okay, I have to go back to Scion now. My rule is that when I get an imbued sword key, I have to go back to Scion. I can't like skip Scion, even though it's a exclusion. You have to go back to it once you get a imbued sword key. That's the rules. Thank God. I forget what he was. He was something in Liurnia, I think. What was his name? It was like Rick something. Oh, it was like Rune Rick or something like that, because it was like a Rune Bear. Rune Rick. Or Rick Bear. Yeah, it was Rune Rick. Like Warwick. But like Elden Ring version of Warwick. He's Pickle Rick, dude. Dude, Prime Rick would go crazy. Prime Rib. Prime Rick. Okay, my stamina bar is kind of busted right now. I'm not gonna lie. Look at how much stamina I have. I have 23 endurance. My stamina is this high. It's kind of busted. It's because I have the stamina talisman +3 and the stamina physic tier. It's kind of crazy. Is there another item? Yeah. Back to Altus Plateau. We go for Elmer, I guess, next. I mean, maybe the Falling Star Beast will not be that big of a deal. But Falling Star Beast and Godric seems kind of weird to, you know, balance them out. I think they're going to kind of like bleed into each other. Question is, Assassin's Gambit also going to make Torrent invisible here in a minute? I don't think so. I think it's just me. Shit. It's my new skip that I found. I don't think it's even, I don't think it even like skips much, but I found that you can do that parkour. It's kind of helpful. And then this parkour is pretty cool too. This just kind of avoid, actually wait, can you just, oh, you can just jump over here. Okay, that's a lot less like cinematic than what I did last time. Some crazy parkour last time. Oh. Hello there. This is gonna like lift him up too. Okay. What do you guys think? Any predictions? I won't look. I'm closing. Okay, never mind. You can't close. You can't turn your troll around, or your camera. You can't turn your troll around, chat. You just can't do it. Yeah, I left that guy behind in the dust. Oh yeah. Did I loot the graveyard, actually? I don't think I looted the graveyard by Rampart side path. Guess I can go loot that for a Somber 7. Dude, where the hell is my Somber 7, though? Like, who ate it? Who in chat ate my Somber 7? They're not for eating. You don't eat them. I know that one of you guys ate it, though. Come on, just speak up. You're not in trouble. One of you guys, listen, you're pulling a prank on me. There's the 6. There's a smithing 4. Listen, they're not for eating. Okay, you don't eat the stones. I need to use them to upgrade my weapon. I think Zoodle mentioned something about that. You think he ate it? You think he ate it? Okay. He could have. I don't know why we're blaming Zoodle when it was clearly one of you guys. He's not even awake right now. I think it's a dragon. Good thing I have Gambit though, to avoid most of the enemies. Would like to clear out some of the projectile spamming enemies and just the general like clutter enemies. Wait, where's the boss? Is it Invis Assassin? Yeah, I think it is. I have reason to believe it's Invis Assassin. Where is it? Maybe it's... Oh, this is it over here. It's the dragon. Okay, it's... Yeah. There's a gargoyle by it too. Can I get just the dragon? How about I get just the dragon? That's all I want. Just the dragon, please. Okay, this is a good weapon for the boss. Like, this is probably the best weapon you can use for a dragon. I will give, you know, whoever said that this is the best weapon for Randomizer, I'll give them that. It's probably the best dragon fighting weapon in the game, I would say. I'll give them that. Because it is thrusting damage. And dragons are generally weak to thrusting damage. You can get over there. Nice. Zuri wouldn't be able to get over the gravestones there. He did it. Oh, it aggroed the gargoyle. Okay. Oh my god. It aggroed the gargoyle. I think the dragon hit it or something. No, obviously not Madness Storm. I meant weapon type because oh, he can just fire him. Okay, you can just flame him. Cool. All right, we'll get him to flame the gargoyle, I guess. We'll get him to hit the gargoyle. There we go. There we go. That's some big damn right there. Hell yeah. Nice. Good job, dragon. Good work, buddy. Now give me your soul. I want your soul. I want to feast upon it. He's glitching. He's glitching. It's making my eyes hurt really bad. It's making my fucking eyes hurt, man. Stop. Stop doing that. This guy is a goofball, man. This guy's a real goofball. God, what a fucking goofball, man. Did he fall down? He fucking fell. Could you imagine that?
like falling after all of that. Bro. Where did he... He's just chilling down there? Okay. Whatever, man. He's just chilling down there. I have to go find him now. Bastard. Buddy. Back over here. I'm right here. I'm literally right here. I'm literally right here. You want me? Like, come on. Jesus, man. What a fucking goofball. A knucklehead, even. Can I do this with... I can. Pausing? Pausing and champing? Verdigris Greaves are kind of go hard. Unless 11, 16 for 11. Oh, maybe that's not good. What is this? 8 for 5. And then this is 5. Yeah, okay, never mind. 8 plus 6 is more. 14 versus 11, I guess. What are you, Mr. Draconic? Oh, Star Scourge, okay. Mr. Star Scourge. All right, can't see him, but let's just hope that I predict correctly. Can't see him, can't hear him. Still no Somber 7. $23 out of 31. Okay, what's next after these knuckleheads? Just these guys? Okay. So we'll finish up with Lanciax, I guess. Lanciax is... Oh, it's Pre-Chosen Night. Dude, I feel like I'm not set up. I feel like I'm kind of not set up for the next couple of bosses. Where is... Over here. It's cave right there. We can do this cave for the Onyx Lord. It's only 9 scaling. Because we have Lanciax, which is like 12 scaling, so it's like pretty damn high. As PK, which is pretty dangerous. And also, I don't have a holy weapon. I have a strike weapon, but I don't have a holy weapon. I could make this holy, I guess, with Sanctified Webblade. But yeah, I guess I could just do that. Make one of the Great Hammers holy. PK is a menace. Dude, I want Deflect here one of these runs, man. That'd be so cool to use versus PK. I love that strat with the Anvil Hammer. I guess it was Sunflower Hammer, but yeah. Love that strat. Most death in the DLC for him. What about everyone else in chat? What was your most deaths to a DLC boss? I think for me it was probably Bale. I think Bale took a really long time. It was definitely Consort. I guess excluding Consort because Consort was pre-nerf. So just don't even say Consort because everyone already knows Consort's hard. So besides Consort, who's your most died to fight in the DLC? Working on Midra right now. See, Midra didn't take me a super long time, but I think he's
just like one of the better fights in the DLC still, even though it's not like technically as hard, quote unquote. I mean, he's still pretty hard, but like I would say Midra is one of the more balanced ones for sure. I like Bale or Midra a lot for it being like super balanced and fun. PK was kind of a joke for me, to be honest. PK took me like 10 attempts or something like that. I didn't like PK on my first go. I still don't love him, but I don't hate him as much as I used to. Dancing Lion took me a while. Yeah. See, I did New Game Plus 7 as my first playthrough of the DLC, and I was trying to use the Rolana Twin Swords, but I didn't want to accept they were just trash, and I just kept trying to use them, even though they were obviously like really bad. But yeah, I would say probably Bale was my most like died to fight. Stop! What the fuck? Stop. For you, is Solitary Knight. Oh, okay. Yeah, I died to him a lot. Yeah. I died to him a lot, and I'm like, damn, this DLC's hard. And then I realized, like, the Skadu system probably doesn't want you to be, you know, Skadu 0 on New Game Plus 7. Because, you know, DLC wasn't out yet. I plan on playing it at New Game Plus 7. And then I set up a character for it, obviously, without, you know, knowing how the system was going to work. Was Radon? Yeah. A lot of people probably had issues in Radon because he wasn't, you know, quote unquote nerfed or, you know, just like fixed. I don't really call it a nerf. It's just kind of like a general hot fix to the fight, making it more like playable. Yeah. That's why I said Radon is not really in the running for like hardest or best DLC boss, because it's just kind of, after consideration, it's probably not very difficult if you just take away all the bullshit. Hughes Lord. Hughes Lord. Who the hell is Hughes Lord? All right, we go duo, I guess, now. I mean, I tried everything. I tried every boss that wasn't Tree's Little Duo or Lancia, because I still haven't gotten a Somber 7 yet. It's kind of frustrating, actually. Actually, kind of want to use that for the Falling Star Beast. That way I can, like, rot him at least. Yeah, see, they don't move is the problem. I guess he moves. All right, let's use the Raw Axe then for him. The Falling Star Beast. You withdraw Somber 7 Curse? Well, you ate it, so... I mean, how am I going to get it back if you ate it? You know? How does that work? Oh, it's full-grown Falling Star Beast. Oh, shit. I was not aware of this. It is indeed a full-grown... I repeat, full-grown Falling Star Beast in IL4. Oh, I see. It's not like... Okay, its hitbox is not active at that time. Interesting. There we go. Get that rot going. He's gonna stay right there, isn't he? Fuck. This is the one. This is a dangerous one. This one is the one that does the beam. Yeah. Fuck me. Why is he just going up an elevation like that, man? I fucking hate falling star beasts, dude. They're so annoying, man. I know the elevation doesn't help, but like, God, are they the most annoying fight in my opinion? I'm stuck. Yep. Just fucking stuck, man. Like, ugh, get a grip, video game. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now for the more fun boss. The 10 times more fun boss, actually. Those are headshots, by the way. That like the white flash right there is headshot damage. All right. Are we doing PK on Somber 6? I think we can do it with a holy weapon. We'll do it with a holy weapon. I don't know. I have a feeling we're gonna get a Somber as soon as you go in the capital, but let's play it. Savage Lion's Claw or Endure? Probably Endure. With Sacred Infusion. See, because you can rot PK. I think PK is pretty weak to rot. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to rot PK. And we're also going to put a holy on our weapon too. Could do the butt slam. I don't know if butt slam has motion values for rot / holy. That's the only thing. I think it might be based on the weapon's AR. I don't think it's based on affinity or anything like that. It'd be sick though if you could do like a fucking rotten butt slam. But yeah, I don't know if that exists. Yes. It also doesn't run at the start, which is kind of nice. Well, I say that and then it runs right away. Oh shit. That's not intentional at all. Not meant to do that at all. What just hit me right there? What? Brother. It's the stupid fly, isn't it? It's this fucking dragonfly. Oh, it's the... Yeah. Yeah, this hill doesn't work for the frostbite shit. That's really annoying, actually. How do I get out of here? I can't really get out because I can't Memory of Grace. I'm just dead. I'm just fucking dead, dude. I don't know. This fucking fly, man, is getting in my way and it's infuriating me. Gotta kill that fly next time. He literally hit me before I was gonna stagger him. So he staggered me out of it. All right. Let's get our bow out for the fly, I guess. God, he hits so hard too. It's the problem. I guess I can beef up the armor a bit, but not with the rotten. Shit, I don't know, man. I don't know. All we need to do is just kill the fly. Is that him? Nah, it's over here. Is this vanilla? Is there just like a fly here vanilla too? Or is that just like unlucky wildlife spawn? Alright. Eat a crab, I guess. I mean, I ate a crab last time and he fucking one-shotted me pretty much. It's the stupid hill doesn't like protect me against the frostbite shit in phase 2. Boom. This is gonna stagger him. Oh. This will. What? Dude, he did 3. Never seen 3 before. Honestly, better I only get 1 stagger. Like build up the stagger, then execute it now. Okay, this should be able to stagger him out of phase transition. Nice. That's really good. I need to stagger him out of that every time. Like, otherwise, he just gets a lot of damage off for free. Okay. This is doable. Oh, shit. Okay. He is rotting, which is good. Very nice. Okay. Oof. Kind of scary there, man. All right. Nice. GG's. Did I not grab the Capital Rampart, Grace? I didn't. Thank you, gamers. Thank you for the GG's. Just want to say I watch your content. Everything got sober to help me do what you're doing, Blanks. You may not know, but you help people. Thank you, Departed. Thank you for saying that, man. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, man. And congrats on that. That is not an easy thing to do. So, GG's, man. That is a W, man. You gotta take all the W's you can get. That's kind of something that I'm going through right now, is like I'm working out a lot and I'm trying to like get stronger and whatnot, and like there's obviously obstacles there and whatnot, and slow progress is what it's all about. A sustainable lifestyle. You don't want to go too hard. Have you ever done a sober stream, brother? He just sits there for like 30 seconds. Wait. Oh. Can wear that. Okay. Don't get bored with consistency. Yeah, man. I mean, spicing it up is obviously a good idea. Like, you're gonna get tired of like the same routine. I mean, at least I do. So I do different workouts a lot of the time when I'm like, you know, looking for something new to do. I'll like just look up like a new video. I normally do like YouTube videos. I'll just like look up 10-minute whatever. And then I'll, you know, do that plus like another couple, like 2 or 3 of those. But whenever I'm bored of one, I'll try to find a new one. But I almost always go back to my original one. I would just like go back to my original one because I know that one works. That one's like consistent and all. But can I trigger this ball? I'll have to go down there, I guess. Jump down, then. There we go. Oh, that's an Iron Maiden on the roof. Okay. Can I land there and not be seen? No. It's fine. I don't think it's going to be able to chase me all the way. Ah, it's a flower. Gravity's advantage. So what is gravity's advantage? Smithing 6. That's something, right? I can maybe cheat the Somber 7 if I can Smithing 6. Because that gets you to plus 15, right? Or plus 18. Yeah. So I can cheat the Somber 7 if I get 2 more Smithing 6s. Wah, 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 wah. Rune 12? Pog? Yo, Pog? I have so many runes. What the hell? What the helly? What the hell, LeBron James? Oh my god. Dude, why are you doing so much damage to me? Fucking DLC enemies are not scaled correctly, I swear to god. They are simply just not scaled correctly. I refuse to believe that. I'm probably gonna... I don't know, man. take off this like crow armor because like just need more defense. It feels like defense, even with verdigris armor and Lionel armor. I mean, I guess the champion's pauldron's the only thing I can put on. It's actually lighter. Need more endurance then, huh? Glorb for working. Yep. Yep. That's been us a lot lately. We've been glorb for working, dude. Been meeting the quota. Exceeding the quota, even. Sludge. Mesmer soldier. Okay. Gonna manually aim downward there. Okay, I see a hand. That thing's definitely getting cheesed. Who is above me? Oh. I'll be Nurik guy as well. Okay. Bringing out the jar cannon. First of all, you're gonna get sniped because I don't know what the fuck you're doing. And you are next. There we go. That's what we wanted. Fire, boys. Fire, fire, boom. Direct hit. Direct hit. We got him, Cletus. I don't know, I keep saying Cletus tonight. Loving this discussion, guys. W discussion, honestly. Let's do a Godfrey theme and Morgoth theme. We always do Godfrey and Morgoth theme. I will say, Rikatana feels fantastic for these guys in particular because they can be kept at a range while still being close to them, if that makes sense. Like that. They're fantastic for Bellbring Hunters, I would say. Pretty much S tier for BBH. So I can get the shield attack. Here, this time I'll just stay close to him. Yeah, you want to get the shield attack? Well, if you stand behind him, we'll do it, but not if you don't stand behind him. This is the front one. Don't want that one. You want this one. Yeah, you want this one. You do this. Dun, dun, dun. Bam, 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 bam. Published a featured clip of you getting the finger? Huh? What does that even mean? Oh, it's the Frenzied Woods theme. So spooky. And atmospheric. Sir, I'm gonna need you to move. This is a Wendy's. Thank you. No way. Okay. I was gonna say, if he fucking kills me, crazy. All right. Here we go. Oh shit. Okay, this can actually be pretty tough if I mess up here. I didn't even need a crab either. Gonna do the circle thingy. Oh no, he's not yet, at least. Just trying not to get hit by that fucking crazy shit. Gonna do it now, probably, right? Yep. When he does that, you want to do this, pretty much. That's like the only way you can get out of it. That's crazy. You also want to be close to him when he does that attack, because you do not want him to do like the front flip. That shit is cursed. You want to do this like backwards attack. The front flip is actually cursed. You do not ever want the front flip. That one had me kind of worried there for a second. God damn. Somber 7, let's fucking go! Yeah, baby, let's fucking go! Let's go! Somber 7! Fuck yeah!
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
We're so back. Dude, we're so back. We are so back, guys, by the way. Holy shit. Somber 9. Rakshasa Katana. I guess we could do Alabaster.
No.
But
Pay me. Just lay out.
that would be banishing my katana to the Shadow Realm. So we're gonna go ahead and banish Alabaster to the Shadow Realm. Let's fucking go, dude. We're so back. All right. I'm gonna finish capital up, guys, which will include like lower capital. Then we're gonna call it a night, I would say. We'll start tomorrow in Caelid tomorrow. Do you guys watch Sinners? No. I did see like a little bit about it though. leading up to the release. Not very much though. Did you like it? Was it good? Good movie? Sinners is sick. I gotta catch up on chat. I missed so many messages. Still drink and spit out wine to put together a list of restaurants. Just don't want to get fucked up anymore. It's not for you. Well, yeah, I mean, that's respectable. I mean, even at social events, I'll even tell you, like, there are people that, like, just, you know, they won't drink, and that's fine. Like, you don't have to drink to have fun. There are plenty of people at TwitchCon that just didn't drink, even though we were all out, you know, doing shit. Just, you know, didn't want to do it. I drink to not have fun. I have standards. Based. Actually based. I usually only ever drink at events, like special events with like a lot of other people there. Because I mean, they only come around every so often, like, you know, TwitchCons and shit. Like they only you only ever get one per year, right? So I splurge for those. Oh. I see, Ming. So I can see where that becomes a problem. Yeah. That's, yeah. Absolutely. No, I have not, Frog. I've completed any percent. My PB is any percent is done in that PB. I finished Radagon Elden Beast, so I've technically done any percent for this Deathless challenge. I just didn't end the game. But I'm going for all bosses. I don't really care about any percent. But yeah, I technically have finished an any percent run, I suppose, of this. Runner SSD have access to literally everything. Well, I mean, I could see how that could be a really big problem for a restaurant in particular. You need to sell it. If we're not supposed to drink it, why is it all right there in front of me? You know? That'd be me. Why is it all right in front of me if I can't have any of it? Oh, yeah. That's a weird spot for this guy to be in. Good. The stagger there from the bleed was actually massive. Hey, what's up, Flux? How's it going, bro? Hi, Truth. How's it going, dude? We're finally in the sewers. It's a decent run. About to do the sewer moog skip, so it could just end right here. Although I have been getting more and more confident on it, so I don't want any bad energy, you know. Yeah, I can still warp. We're gonna add. I'm gonna snooze them real quick, and then we're gonna do the skip. All right, here we go. Stop. Okay. Let's go. The hole in one, baby. GG's, thank you. This is Polyphia. Song should be right by the Ash of War on screen. I'm not sure if it's correct or not, but song should be there whenever it's up on screen. I can wear more armor on the chest piece. Can I downgrade this? No, that's just like too much. 8, 11, 24. Yeah, we'll do this. Kind of looks scuffed, but whatever. Oysters. You know, they said the world is your oyster, right? So the world is 2 million oysters. That's how the saying goes. All right. Back up to the underground roadside. 3 times a day. Oh man, that's such like a restaurant owner thing to do as well. No offense, but that's like, you know, they come out and they're like, hey, how's the food? How's it treating you? They tell you the world's your oyster. We sold about 2 million of them suckers. All right, now time for this area. This area is gonna fucking suck, by the way. I probably should buy more great bolts. Do I have any great bows or no? No, I don't have any great bows. Okay, let's go upgrade. You're blind. Probably no. It gets missed a lot. Don't worry. People miss that a lot because it's just it's hard to see. Everything's so like layered into the overlay so neatly. It's hard to see. So we're gonna upgrade this, I think. Yeah. Okay. Upgrade that, and then upgrade. These are both sombers. Okay, so we can do 5 and 6 on both of these. Longbow, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? I mean, it is mighty shot, but this is actually a better mighty shot bow, I think. It's also a poison bow. I should have poison arrows, right? I think there's poison arrows in the shop somewhere. Glintstone scrap. Could buy this now, potentially. I'm going to wait till I get Somber 10, though, I think, to buy that. Same thing with the Misery Cord. That one I can put Assassin's Gambit on. That'll be like super useful for Assassin's Gambit, actually. Because it'll be super light. Instead of holding around this giant-ass S-stock. One of your line cook watches my stream, but he uses Mimic Tears. He's not invited to the Night Rain squad. Damn. That's fucked up. He knows you won't. You'll roast him. Maybe he's right. Maybe he has reason to believe the allegations are true. By 99 of these, that's fine. Okay, so we also need more arrows, but there's cheaper arrows that you can buy in the shop somewhere. I wish you could like mark an item and then it like, oh, you know what? I can actually Somber 9 the jar cannon. That's Somber 9 now. Okay, I'm probably gonna use that instead then. That's Somber 9 now. Sorry, I'm taking so long because I'm just trying to figure out where the cheap arrows are. Right here. There we go. Sounds good, Animus Prime. Sounds good, dude. We're gonna finish up here in a minute too. Once we get through the sewers and we finish Landel. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you. Definitely birds for this run, Mingsley. Birds suck a lot more in this run, I would say. In general, I'd say probably dogs because they're more like they're just like there's more dogs in the world than there are birds, but. Yeah, birds fucking suck in this run. Okay. Also fire arrows, I guess. Sorry. I know I'm stalling. Okay. Finally. Underground roadside. Birds are scarier in Rando too. Yeah, exactly. Birds are just fucking the worst, man. Especially the grave birds from the DLC. They're really bad. So we need like a weapon on to defend ourselves when there's inevitably a situation where I can't avoid. Can I put Assassin's Gambit on? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Yes, I can put Gambit on this. Nice. Okay, that's actually really helpful. And the dagger, it's 1.5. Nice. Okay. Misericord's better for riposts, but that's fine. Let's just like slim down our weight a little bit here. Here we go. All right. Here we go. Into the depths we go. This sewer sucks so bad. Like, I died here last run. If you do exclamation mark last death, it's literally here in this sewer. Okay. I see a... Let's do normal. Bullets. Okay. That's one. I see an imp up there. Gonna have to use a bow for this one. Like an actual bow for this one, I think. Brother, what the fuck is that damage, man? Dude. Matt, fix your shit. Fix the fucking randomizer. Why is it so broken? Why is his randomizer so fucking broken, man? Fix your shit. This is an Altus Plateau enemy. That should not be two-shotting me. I have 53 vigor. Dude, it makes it unfun, man. Like, why? Why are DLC enemies not scaled at all? I don't understand that. Like, fucking fix your shit, man. It's so unfun to do this shit when it's just, oh, DLC enemy. Guess you're just dead. God, it's so stupid. Whatever, man. Like, would I have one-shotted him with one of these bolts? No, it wasn't even one-shotted him. It doesn't even matter, I guess. It literally doesn't even matter, I guess, at that point. Could have had a bow on too, but that is cringe though. Fuck me. Man. Do the sewer for practice, I guess, but man, that's... We just spent 6 hours getting this run to this point, and then... I don't know. Like, I don't want to keep doing these runs if it's just going to be like this every single time. I might just, like, de-randomize the DLC enemies, or, like, you know, randomize them only in the DLC. Because that's, like... I only die to DLC enemies, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't die to anything else. I pretty much only died to DLC enemies. Just restart. The sewer will always be different. Well, no, because DLC enemies are everywhere. So it'll be a DLC enemy in a different spot. That's what I'm saying. It's always going to be fucked up because the DLC enemies are just overtuned in the randomizer. They're just not properly balanced. Like, I don't know if he just can't balance them or like what's the deal with the DLC enemies, but the scaling is fucked up on the DLC enemies. Like, they're not scaled correctly. And they just do an absurd amount of damage for no reason. I don't know. It's the Scadu system. Yeah, maybe we just take the DLC enemies out of the pool then, because this is just like crazy. I can't get a run going because there's always a DLC enemy that kills me. Literally every single run that's died has been a DLC enemy. There's a grave bird here too. It's just a cursed sewer, I guess. Do you need the items in the pipes? No. I have to go kill Esger. That's why I'm down here. It's a boss. It's a quick hop you can do to avoid this. Next to the door. Like here? Like drop down there somehow? Under that pipe? I don't know how you do that. The other end of the pipe, full send. Under the door. And jump down. Here? There's no way you can live this. Oh, okay, I guess you can live that. Okay, well, I didn't know you could live that, so. because you know fall damage is perfect in this game and doesn't need fixing at all. That's a lot easier for sure. But yeah, just jump down here and just run off. That's the best way to make it consistent so you don't die accidentally by jumping. It's just running off and not jumping off. Like, how many runs have die though to like some bullshit? Oh. Man. I'm about to like take the DLC enemies out of the fucking randomizer, man. It's gotten to a point where they're the only thing that kills me in these runs. It's like literally never anything else. It's literally always a DLC enemy. Man, I just hate having to go back to Limgrave is the only thing. Like, because I mean, I sped up my Limgrave by a lot today. I got a run that was out of Limgrave in 138 or something like that. But like, it's still a long time to be in the worst area in the game. You're just kind of stuck there and you can't do anything. It's just so boring. I wouldn't mind if it didn't take so long to get here is the only thing. This is the room that killed me last time. So I didn't even make it as far as I did on my PB on this run. Or not even my PB, but like the last good run, I guess. Like, is there really not a way to nerf the DLC enemies, by the way? Like, is there really just not a way to just tune the slider down like 2 notches or something like that? I feel like that's kind of necessary. Like, look, that... Okay. That is a DLC rat. That is a rat. And look at my health bar from 1 hit. That's not okay. That's never okay. Like, that was 1 hit from a rat. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you don't play this game, obviously, Frog, so you wouldn't know how frustrating it is to reset after 7 hours, but okay. Yeah, I'm the crazy one. Okay. Thanks for your input. Hey, Silo. We died to some bullshit. How's it going, dude? Yeah. I don't know. I think next run we'll just take DLC enemies out entirely for base game, because when I get to DLC they'll be scaled correctly. So we'll just take the DLC enemies out of the randomizer, I guess, which kind of sucks because there'll be no DLC bosses randomized either. But as you saw from that rat doing half my HP in 1 hit, like, that's not okay. And that's, you know, it makes the run nearly impossible to make consistent. So we'll have to just take out the DLC enemies, unfortunately. I don't see any other way we can get this run. Rest testing a new tack and I had a learning moment. Well, I didn't have a learning moment. I just died in one hit to something that would never kill you in one hit ever. If it was a base game enemy. Like, even if that was like a Mikola soldier with RKR, it wouldn't do that much damage. Like, even if it was a Mikola soldier with RKR and fully charging charge fourth, it would not do that much damage. It's just bugged because the randomizer's not, like, correct. They just deal double damage for some reason. You have a theory? What's your theory? Yeah, I mean that's the working theory right now. Silo is the SCADU system. That's probably why. But like, there's not a way to go into the files and just turn the damage down. Like, I feel like that's crazy. There's just no way of turning the damage down in the files. Seems kind of weird that I don't know. No, I'm not. Dude, it's fucking 3 in the morning. I'm not resetting. I'm going to bed after this. I'm just learning this catacomb. I mean, I learned a new, like, way down here, I guess. I don't know. We'll keep the DLC enemies in, but when we get the Altus, we'll just like play every room like super slowly, I guess. We'll have to come up with something to combat the bullshit. Already been in here. I don't know where I'm going. Go what? South? Southeast? How the fuck do you do this catacomb? Am I doing it wrong? Jump through. Do you go backwards? Don't think so. Up the pillar? Okay. Jump through up the pillar. So it is backwards. You go backwards, then right, and then go up the pillar. No, that's not it. Oh. This way. You go right. I see. Oh, man. Could have had a run through Altus, man. Instead, we just reset. Like, what do I need? Do I need more vigor? I have fucking 53. I don't know. I guess just don't get hit. Or get Morgoth's Great Rune, I guess. Just trying to think, like, how do you counterplay just getting one-shotted with 53 vigor? With base game rune gain. Like, you don't get DLC runes, so you can't just, like, pump stats. You have to just use what you get stats-wise. So you don't get very many runes in the DLC. I don't know. I'm over it, though. Oh. That is the upside of fighting Hippo at an indoors building. That he just can't fucking needle you. $86 for this run. Okay, I'll make a clip tomorrow for the last death command. Yeah, sorry the vibes went downhill. I don't know. That was just complete bullshit. That's just unacceptable. I'll have to take DLC enemies out entirely, or I'll have to, you know, find an alternative, because that's unplayable. Like, actually just unplayable at that point. There's no excuse for that to happen. I don't want to play anymore. Like, I would not like to play the randomizer anymore at that point, man. Fucking Scar Seal, Amber Medallion, Pearl Drake, Godric's Great Rune, full armor, one-shotted is crazy. I don't know. I'll be back tomorrow, though. We'll do more of this, I guess. More randomizer. I hope that we can get this run before I burn out of randomizer, because it's very easy to burn out of randomizer, because it's kind of just like filler content, quote unquote. But I had fun tonight. It's just like crazy that you can just get one-shotted. I don't know. I'll have to look into the custom settings, see if I can like nerf the DLC enemies somehow, because that's just, I don't know. It's going to make Altus Plateau literally last like 3 hours. The way that I'm going to play next run, Altus Plateau is going to take like 3 hours probably. I'm probably just never going to blind check a room. I'm probably just going to go into a room like this, check the room, see what it is, and then snipe it with a great bow. I don't know if it's going to be fun to watch, but I'm going to have to do that in order to get past Altus without dying. You just can't blind check rooms, I guess, anymore when you're in Altus. What do we have for scaling? $13. I could kind of see the scaling being kind of... Even the normal enemies are doing okay damage to me. Like, I guess I probably would take off the Scar Seal now. What's my absorption? 28, 21. Yeah. Okay. You get like 15 to 20 damage from the Scar Seal, but you lose 8% absorption. Yeah. Okay. Well, we also could be perma-crabbed, and perma-crab would be what? 42? Yeah. Okay. If you're perma-crabbed, you're pretty resistant to everything. So, you know, I don't know. Okay. Well, Lobster died in the subterranean shutting grounds, but that's okay. There's always next time. There's always next time. Good seed though. I had fun with it. Tomorrow we have Bingus at 1 p.m. by the way. We're playing against Tom and Lobos. So I'll have to go to bed relatively early tonight to get up for that match. It'll be fun. Thank you for watching tonight, guys. Thank you for the subs as well. Thank you for all the subs tonight. I had a blast doing this seed with you guys. We'll figure out something for the rando next time to not make it feel so discouraging. Jangle Bangle? What does that mean? What does Jangle Bangle mean? Okay. Well, just fun to say. Yeah, I mean, we'll name it whatever the hell we want to name it. How about that? We'll name it whatever the hell we want to name it. Thank you for the GGs and the good luck, by the way, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Again, sorry for the vibes being tanked by the death. It just is frustrating. Obviously, you guys know that if you've ever done the randomizer. It's just fucking frustrating. To have shit like that happen. So, whatever. It is what it is. We'll get over it. YouTube, you guys are getting off now. So, 07, goodbye, YouTube. Have a good night, guys.